decent time. We're gonna take like a 30-minute prep. Me and Justin got the prep. We got group talk real quick.
Why?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Ain't gonna matter. You're gonna die anyway.
Damn. No hesitation. Dead. Dead on the spot.
You guys decide not to look for traps, then maybe.
Dead as fuck. Dead as a doornail. Guess what? See that pressure plate? Maybe you should have looked for that. Fucking dead as shit.
What you got rogues for?
My fucking rogue ain't been doing shit.
Our rogue half the time refuses to go in first.
Until he sees loot. I'm gonna start throwing a piece of gold in every room.
Maybe if you paid him for his job.
Bro, he gets paid enough.
Obviously not enough.
He gets an even split.
Maybe you should get an uneven split.
No. He can
All
go
right.
home.
Guess your lives ain't worth it, I guess.
Guess not.
Shit, he was dead first. Obviously, his life wasn't worth nothing. You plug me up.
Oh no. Can I?
I don't know. Can you do C-Tour?
Oh no. Can you do lock controls? No.
Yep, I can do them on the camera. Fuck around, find out. Dad, no! Look, my boy!
Father help.
Oh no, my boy! Father, help! I want to be up on the table too.
Damn. What's that,
What are you doing
Ratchet?
up here? He just looks at you, fucking swats your hat. You traitor!
What? You want some pets? What's up with cats and liking their cheeks rubbed?
Great question. Don't know.
I walk up to Twitchy's character, start rubbing his cheek.
Starts purring.
There you go. I found his weakness.
If you go in there first, I'll give you cheek rub.
Give you a belly rub.
Nah, cats hate it when you rub their fucking bellies. It's all fucking fit.
I give you some catnip. Want some catnip?
You look around like you scrounging for food. It's okay. It's okay, Mitch.
Ain't gonna be okay anymore. They'll fuck you up. That shit's sweet.
Ratchet likes me.
Shit's sweet. Wanna talk to you. Start throwing hands with the bag. No.
They said they're already on their way.
I know Twitchy's got the vehicle, and John was at his parents'. I was pretty sure they were heading to go get each other. Yeah, cool.
Should be cool.
No confirmation of that though. I'm pretty sure Justin's about to confirm it.
I sent y'all on the way to both of them. So soon as one of them will come in too. Hopefully. You gonna be my buddy today too?
Get our teamwork set up ahead of time. Follow John. All right. So here's what I need you to do. All your spells. Into the spell spread.
Yeah, they're all the way.
So we got a plan. We're gonna need you to just cast Fairy Fire on everything, and we have advantage out the ass.
Yeah, I know. The only problem is that I only have like certain uses of that shit, and also I have to know where the target is. So if I'm just looking invisible, I have to just look at, guess that was at Outpost.
On, I was saying, like, confirm fairy fire. So until we see the target. I don't think we're taking on. I'm not gonna say that out loud because that's not a smart idea to do in front of Julian.
Don't say we're not taking on anything.
But yeah. Okay. Teamwork makes the dream work. That's all I'm gonna say. He currently looks at me in my eyeballs, and I don't think we're safe. We were never safe.
We're never safe.
John wakes up. There's a ghost in his bed.
Like for instance, whenever we fight the mind fire, if I do it, I'm on the mind fire, so it's straight out something that's very far. After the disability.
John wakes up. There's a floating dead girl in my room. Not fucking with it.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll see you when you get here, bud.
Alright, see ya.
Here's what we do. We just don't do any of the patrols via the car, and we just get hammered every time. Julian's like, that was on stream. Damn!
What's up, little homie?
He's strange, just latched on the other side. He's like, hey, what's up? Just dropped.
And then left.
It's funny.
Hey, you got any drugs? Did that. You ain't got drugs? I did that. Alright, so I have 450
Hey, you want up
health
here?
now. With a plus 20 to hit.
Scrolls down to options.
I got a plus
Monster
107.
damage slider. Pushes all the way.
It's on -0. Oh, really? 300. Oh, no.
Grabs that difficulty slider.
Oh, no.
Please no.
It's been at -3 the whole
Can I
time.
switch to my other character? Can I switch to a random character out of my my characters?
Can I magically summon my second character?
Can I magically summon my level 264?
No, you can't. Oh, I can't say it.
Oof. That was on stream. That was actually on stream what I said a minute ago. Oh. Well, hopefully Matt doesn't watch. You didn't hear what I said, did you?
We're not here yet.
I said doesn't. All right, so we just don't do the patrols and we just get fucking hammered at work.
Oh.
Let's see. He's probably like, if you guys show up, how's that Alex saga going?
He's still there.
How?
He's supposed to be leaving soon. Supposed to be going to a different site.
But Matt took a vacation, so I think they prolonged that because Matt took a vacation.
Probably.
So now we
I work
gotta
every day till Wednesday.
deal with him.
Justin works 11 hours Monday.
Yep, I work 7 to
I
6:30.
have the heart of the D20s. Great fingers.
And guess who the fuck I work with the whole time?
Fucking Jonathan.
No,
Wait a minute. Who the fuck is Jonathan?
there's a guy there named Jonathan. He's just a first shifter. Actually, second shift, I think.
I have all 5 minutes.
You just took mine. Alright, I cast Magic Missile at 7th level.
What?
I
Why? You ain't even got 7th level spells. What?
do now.
Dude.
Only against you, though.
Alright, so I cast Eldritch Smite at 21st level.
21st. There ain't even a. What?
Welcome to Pathfinder. So yeah, I watched the new episodes of Peaky Blinders last night.
Yeah.
Quite literally looked at Justin. I was like, now I want to run a campaign that's just all gang related in London.
Listen, I'd be down for that shit. I love that rogue shit.
It wouldn't really be rogues. It would be
Listen,
custom classes.
It's 100% fucking rogue. That's
Custom
all they are.
classes. All custom classes.
Half them Irish motherfuckers are some form of fighter in the road.
You get to be Irish, you get to be a Jew, you get to be a fucking gypsy.
No, what you gotta do is make this shit hard mode. You gotta randomly generate the race.
Yo.
You don't get to pick that shit in real life.
Wake up, well, you're a
Just
fucking
imagine if they
gypsy.
started out South Park where it was just like randomized.
Oh man.
And they roll a fucking D20 to open it.
They locked it. You can't change it unless you uninstall the game.
Kind of restart.
Someone's got like 5 new profiles. Why you got 5 new profiles? One is the easy difficulty.
No, but if I did something like that, I'd probably actually do like building actual classes correlated to it. But it'd be fun. There'd be a lot of sketchy deals. Living up the ranks. Figure out who becomes an actual Peaky Blinder first. Who gets their hat with a razor blade in it. The biggest like little moment, somebody gets an MG42.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, that actually happens. Have you got that far?
I haven't gotten that far.
Alright. You know, they like straight up blow up a fucking train, a war train, and get like 3 crates, like 150 MG42s, and bring them into fucking London.
Sounds about right.
And they start whipping around. It's like, all right, we got a whole crate of MG42s that we stole from the government. But it shoots up Chinatown.
Is that really where we ended? Was where I got beat up? Oh, the beach. Pretty sure we did stuff after that, didn't
It was the road.
The rogue is where we
we?
at.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, the rogue. Yeah. Fuck. I hate my life. His whole cutscene. The rogue's fucking dead. Your money is gone. Oh no!
Twitch, you better get that money back.
Looked at Twitchy with malicious intent.
My character can and will get violent.
Alright, so Julian, like, real though. Like, did we just get suspended in time? What was happening with that? We clones? What's the pyramid scheme here?
I'm not telling you shit.
They slapped us with Raise
I'm gonna have to
Undead.
start bringing a fucking lawyer.
I plead
Do
the
you
fifth.
have
Ask questions, I look at him.
You don't have
You can't
TikTok,
speak
do
to my
you?
client.
You
What?
don't have TikTok, do you?
No.
There's a group there, and it's like the insurance cleric, and then there's the lawyer warlock. You got like this tiefling warlock, just like, we're not gonna talk without our patron present. We have to get him out of hell first. Say, hey, yo, wait a minute. I will tally down your questions till our good faithful patron and judge is resurrected. But until then, my client is not legally liable to answer any of your questions right now. So fuck off.
Yep. That's pretty much how it is, motherfucker. You ain't getting the end of story payoff, middle of the book.
He pleads the 9th gate of hell. Joke's on you. I have sea fiends. Counterspell. What?
That's a big one though. I'm gonna struggle a lot deciding
What
to
spell to take
prepare
third
either dispel magic or counterspell.
level? Oh yeah.
I would read both of them very carefully.
Yeah. Because Julian will be looking and waiting.
Oh, Julian probably 100% knows counterspell and dispel magic like the back
I
of his
need to
hand.
reread Counterspell, but Dispel Magic I know about. I wish I cared about writing as much as I do now compared to when I was in high school. I just type out like whole pages for no reason. And it's like 15 minutes. Let's just knock this out. Proper grammar and English, no problem. You just proofread it once, we're good to go.
Now it's like, yeah, nope.
God, the counterspell is so. It's so hard after third level. Unless I want to use a higher level spell slot.
Let's just imagine you try to use like 8th level spell slot against Counterspell.
But like, so third level, or like if I use it at third level, at a third level spell slot, third level and lower it automatically fails. Anything fourth level and higher, I have to make an ability check, which is the DC for it is 10 plus what level spell it is. So if they throw like a 6th level spell or something, I have to beat a 16.
Not too hard.
Silvery bars.
With my rolls, I failed.
He gets a 20.
I failed. I got a 20.
Well, there goes a 20 that you could have rolled for something important.
Like I was gonna get that 20 for something important. It was gonna be something completely and
All right, let's
utterly.
figure out what dice is rolling hot tonight.
Let's see how my D6 doing. My D6 doing awful. D8 doing alright. Percentile doing alright. D20 horrible. D12 horrible. D4 horrible.
Starting to look like the left dice is rolling the hottest tonight.
Starting to look like none of these dice are rolling hot. Let's see, all at one time.
Yep, this one's rolling the best. Rolls 1 on the first fucking roll I do.
A lot of these are low rolls. These 3 are high. The rest are pretty low.
Alright, put them all in the box. Put them in dice.
Let me see it. Where's the other? Oh. That's
I
it.
can. If you want it, you can get this out here. See if that helps your rolls any. I feel like it helps mine.
No, about the same. Actually, a little worse. I've already rolled 2 nat ones. Get all the bad luck out of the way. Another nat. Holy shit.
Right, you might want to just.
Yeah, get these dice out of my face. I just rolled 4 nat ones.
Put those away.
Still not that great. Still not that great.
Do the drop method. That's what I do.
Is that really considered rolling though?
Yeah. It rolls, don't it?
Barely.
It still rolls.
Yeah, I guess that's a little bit better. I'm getting higher rolls.
Divine smite his ass. That's your divine smite. Just flipping a wrist back behind you. Girl
Hey, that was pretty nice.
barely touches him.
Got max
It's
damage
literally
on like 3
imploded,
dice.
though.
This Divine Smite. And it's real.
If I'm ever at LARP and I get hit with a fucking sword and take radiant damage, I'm out.
I'm out.
I'm going home.
I'm getting the fuck up out of here.
As soon as that hammer's finished drying that I made,
Divine Maul.
I made it for somebody else. I had those like.
That was the hammer? Like that was
see
the
it. I just finished it yesterday. for Colin and Paul.
They're ready to hit you with the force of God.
If I hit somebody with 100%, I can knock somebody down with it. 100%. Through a shield.
Through a shield?
The shield's really what'll help knock them down because it'll stress the force out.
Ooh.
It hits fine. Just a lot of force.
Don't get hit.
Don't get hit. Is it heavy though? I'm assuming it's probably really heavy.
It's pretty heavy. It's just top heavy. It's a lot like John's halberd in that manner, just shorter.
All right, so I cast ceremony. Me and Justin get married. We have a +2 to AC for 7 days.
Yep.
No.
I think that's how that works, actually.
Yeah, that is exactly how that works.
That's how that works, but I'm saying no to the marriage, John.
You're mean, but
And then we kill Justin off, resurrect him, do it again.
Kill me.
Or I die. Either way, it doesn't matter. Somebody's got to die and come back.
Wait a second, I have a question. If I were to have sex and then die within the year and get resurrected, would that reset?
Yes. I'm assuming. He's over here like, I cannot.
I mean, somebody have to learn a fucking resurrection spell. But...
I mean, those priests.
And have hella money.
Well, we don't have anymore.
Because I'm pretty sure it's like almost 1,000 gold worth of diamonds and shit or some shit like that.
All right.
something like it.
It's a
For
3.
resurrection.
You get resurrected. We got here early and they lagged behind. Why?
Why not?
A diamond worth at least 1,000 gold pieces, which the spell consumes.
Chokes on them like, hey.
Bard could get it.
Yeah. John's over here like, so on a scale of 1 to 10, how dead are you? Like a 5, a 6? Because legally I gotta know.
20.
The ruby, emerald,
You touch a dead creature
lapis.
that has been dead for no more than a century, that didn't die of old age, and that isn't undead. If its soul is free and willing, target returns to life with all its hit points. The spell neutralizes any poisons and cures normal diseases afflicting the creature when it died. It doesn't, however, remove magical diseases, curses, and the like. If such effects aren't removed prior to the casting spell, they afflict the target on its return to life. This spell closes all mortal wounds and restores any missing body parts. Coming back from the dead is an ordeal. The target takes a -4 penalty to all attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks. Every time the target finishes a long rest, the penalty is reduced by 1 until it disappears.
So how we get our dough back? We have to spend 1,000 gold.
Casting this spell to restore life to a creature that has been dead for 1 year or longer taxes you greatly. Until you finish a long rest, you can't cast spells again. And you have disadvantage on all attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws. Yikes.
Here's what I do. I just pour a bunch of fucking salt on you and carry you around in a bag.
You also need an hour of prep time.
Just preserve your ass, mummify you.
Mummification.
We'll bring you back, buddy, I promise. We just gonna have to season you a little bit.
Don't forget the pepper. I mean, technically, if somebody has a resurrection spell and one of our members die, okay, you just eat the arms and legs of the person that died, and then use a resurrection on them, and they grow those limbs back.
What kind of
Food for another day, you know.
Sorry, bro, we had to mutilate your arms.
They won't know any better.
It's like, hey, bro, I'm kind of hungry. Here you go, bro. Man, this is good. What is it? It's you. Wait, what? Yeah, it's you.
What?
It's you, bro. What you mean? Yeah, we kind of cut your arms and legs off.
Now that I think about it, the turtle has a big flaw. That's because of the sex thing. You don't even have to attack me to kill me. You just gotta fucking Make me nut, then run away for a year.
And just dip me for a year.
All right, make a Constitution saving throw. I nutted. That's so bad.
Justin,
Oh,
he just Paul hit his Constitution roll of 13.
it'll be mine.
Book is now.
Oh, now she won't call.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
So Ratchet. Glad to see you're warming up to people a little bit more.
make sure this one to move for everybody. Stop. It's too bad.
You fucked up, buddy.
Same people. Bring you a bag of cheeses.
Water.
No, don't.
Drink water.
Don't get loud. I didn't hear you.
What up? Tell your mom no. Do you want to sleep?
Okay. Is it sleep time?
Hello. Alright, yeah. Motherfuckers out here don't know how to pick up line. Yes, individuals.
find that royalty-free D&D music. You get clapped.
And they still not here.
They're here.
Um,
They just the Jeep was where they were gonna park, so I had to pull up. Rolled a 20 for initiative.
This ain't that kind of fight.
What? You don't get to pick initiative. It picks initiative for you.
It's that fight that you sit back and you take it.
Hey yo. We roll initiative by the draw of the cards. Julian cut the deck. Everybody draws a card. And Julian spreads them out. All right, draw a card. That's what you get in initiative. That's how the Deadlands works. Right, literally, initiative is gone by the deck of cards.
Right.
Just like, all right, whatever you get, what you get. Roll the percentile to see what the likelihood of us living is. I got a 3.
I got a 90.
93. Everybody getting McDonald's.
No, you got a 3. I got a 90.
I don't know who that person is in that Jeep up there. They're just sitting there.
Are they parked here?
Yeah, they're in the driveway.
Oh, that's probably because it's Paige's mom, probably.
A green Jeep with like a emeraldish kind of this color.
Paige! Paige! Is your mom here? Like, anyway.
Okay. I was about to say, if it was some random ass person, I was about to say, like,
I didn't know she was here.
Well, yeah. We have alcohol.
Yeah,
Start simple loading it in by the crate full. So we'll be set for the next few sessions. Our decisions impaired.
I can't.
Yeah, you can. It's
Are you okay?
No.
Holy fuck.
What?
Both your fucking legs are fucked. What happened to you?
Got hit right here by Paul's great sword
Ooh,
and got me.
nice and good vehicle. Is it just bruising or? what's the
I'm
ankle?
guessing it's just very swollen.
Grab you some frozen something from the fridge if you want.
Guys, fact.
Grab you some frozen carrot. Throw it on your name.
We don't know. I don't do frozen vegetables. I got fucking fruit or
Frozen
fries.
fruit, even better. You get some fries out of it. And deep throw them fries. Throw them in the air fry. Fuck McDonald's. We're not sponsored. Don't care.
But we can be.
Listen, McDonald's, if you're out there.
You're out there, bro.
That's not what I'm using, guys.
Hey, listen. I worked for your company for like a year.
Listen, if you know anybody who's, if you got anybody on there who's Julian at one point, just want me.
Pretty sure that's all the dice. Unless you want some non-cursed dice, because those have been rolling terrible for Justin.
Oh, your lighter's over there. I accidentally put it in my pocket.
Oh, that's cool.
So, John, you want the accursed dice, or you want to?
Well, I mean, I'll see how this fucking goes. And if it turns out.
Justin. Yeah.
Yeah, they were rolling horrible for me. First thing I did was start rolling them is bad. I rolled like 4 nat ones.
Or just undo this bad boy from a long time ago. A long time since I've seen this bag.
What is it? Have fun untying it.
I decided I'm going to reference this for my dagger, except without the crossguard.
Okay.
So I could just kind of have that kind of size there.
That's it. Guess you guys want to get your talking out of the way.
I'm going to grab some soda that'll be.
No, I told Julian I was like, it was like 30 minutes to team prep. But I kind of already did that over the phone.
God damn it.
So John, there you go. You got your D20. Got your D20. You remember my Iron Saron dice?
Not the best story, dumbass. You hit.
It's up to you. If you want to use these, I'll keep them out. Unless you want to use those.
I didn't know you literally had like 5 things to bring in. Otherwise, that would have helped me. I'm sorry.
Yo, we bought $140 worth of alcohol yesterday.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, all I brought in was the twisted tea and the reds. We still have bottles of vodka in there. Like 4 or 5. And then I've got that mixed drink there. There's not much left. But
Yeah, the sponsorship, the monster by the headline. Ratchet, just tap, bro, just tap. Fucking suplexes you over the table. Never tap. So Twitchy. So we figured something out about cats. So I'm gonna walk up to your character and I'm gonna stroke your cheek.
I might just fucking claw you, like, as a reflex.
Roll Constitution to see if you hurt. Fight the urge.
What did you guys do for the time you were waiting? Love you.
Brain.
We gotta work. But
I'm gonna say I prayed. I prayed and hoped.
So how long has it grown?
The growth.
I'm not gonna tell you guys until I start reading my thing.
I was looking around for any alchemists that could sell potions.
They won't find one this time.
I won't find one this time. Okay.
I was out doing what small damage I could. I don't know.
Type? What'd you say that one more time?
Doing small bounties if there was any.
There's not. This is a pretty slow town.
So what he's saying is, we just had our dick on our hands.
You guys are some bumfuck nowhere place, so it's possible.
I was pimping out John.
Hey, yo!
That, on the other hand.
John, that's why John's limping. It's the 12th dude today!
What you mean? In the past hour?
You make 10 gold pieces.
Ooh.
We gonna have to talk about your performance, okay? We gonna need you to step it up. I was.
Luxury goods in this market.
Look, here's what you do. You just hit him with fairy fire at the beginning. Get advantage on all performance. Look, take a page out of Julian's spell book. Spells in the bedroom.
Yeah.
Prestidigitation, mage hand.
I feel like Fairy Fire would be great for messages.
Alright, anything else?
No, I'm just chilling.
Hoping and praying and drinking.
You awake in a strange chamber once again. The thick purple
Damn
liquid
it!
seeming thicker. But this time you can feel your limbs and even wiggle them a little bit. The glass in your tube seems to have a thin layer of ice on the outside of the glass. A faint red light can be seen fading in and out. The light seems to be shining in some sort of consistent pattern. A quiet humming noise can be heard somewhere in the distance down the hall. The lights outside the ship's windows are not moving at all, but instead you seem to drift by lazily. Things don't seem the same as the last time you saw this place. As that thought floats through your mind, a body clad in silver robes floats by, tentacles on its head flailing at odd angles. About 10 seconds later, an unfamiliar voice speaks in a language you can't understand, and the distant light turns green as the air in your tube grows thin and your vision fades to black. You wake on your third week waiting for LaRoe, who took your gold with high promises made. Things have been quiet in town aside from the rumors. Rumors of a beholder to the south has caused quite a stir amongst the people.
Not again.
It's still there.
We're still a dragon black as the shadows of an eclipsed day has been seen flying northeast about 100 miles away about 2 days ago. Last night, someone found a small nest in an abandoned house with 4 mostly eaten dwarven corpses living there. A strange black cat has been speaking to people around town. All of this has left the locals giving you all weird and concerned looks as you pass. While there's no logical reason to believe you caused this, you're the only new things this town has seen for some time. They need someone to blame, and why not you? A guard can be seen running through the square towards the guard shack where the captain is. What do you do?
A lot to lay on us.
It's kind of the point of these, ain't it?
We're the victim again, guys.
Getting tired of this supernatural episode where we're getting abducted by aliens.
You said he's like running.
Yeah, he's running across the square.
Like, is it a jog or is it a full sprint?
It's a pretty quick sprint.
Can I see if there's like any panic in his eyes, like perception?
He's wearing a helmet. You can roll me an insight check if you like.
Oh well, I gotta pull up my character sheet though, because I forgot.
Hope and pray Julian doesn't decide to violate us again today.
19 plus my 3, so that's 22.
Yeah, he's panicked as shit.
I'm gonna go over there and be like, when I'm trying to catch him, and be like, hey, what's going on? I see
You won't make it to him before he makes it over the catch. You see it out the window. Like, you guys hear it and somebody says something about it.
Can I get a description of the like guards thing?
It's basically like a small building. It's got one room, which is kind of a reception area, and like 2 kind of like other rooms, but they're really like 5 beds so that like the guards can rotate.
Are there any like windows or anything?
Not in the back area. There's one window on the reception area.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of like I'm gonna go into stealth, kind of like sneak next to the window, see if I can eavesdrop.
All right, roll.
I'm gonna finish my drink and just look at myself.
That would be a 14.
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
Okay. The guard is panically telling the captain. First off, about 2 farms away, the entire farm was destroyed over the night. They don't know what happened or what it is, but everything seems to be rotted or rotting, and everything that was living is dead.
Okay. Do I catch anything else?
He's kind of just explaining the scene of how he found it. He said he looked for bodies. There were no bodies.
I'm gonna sneak away and go back to the group because I don't know where they're at.
I'm drinking at the tavern.
I'm still just chilling at the tavern.
I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna sit down and be like, so I just heard some eavesdrop from the captain or from one of the guards 2 farms away. There's a nothing left type of situation.
Shit. Here we go again.
Yeah.
It's always some, huh?
No other description on what it could be.
Smell the wave.
No real other description on what it could have been, rather than speculation.
It was just death, decay, something about a familiar sight. You do.
Do we have anything in our past that decided to decay and decrepit everything? I don't remember anything.
We got a couple of options.
Yeah, we're not the most
Got the whole.
we're not the most
I
like
feel like you could do something like that.
the dragon.
Yeah, dragon.
Could be the beholder, the witch, the dragon.
Yeah, it could be the witch.
The wardrobe. Oh, sorry, no.
I mean, it sounds like something that the witch would do.
Has that rogue got in contact with you yet?
Not that I know of, but I'll throw some thieves' kit up on the wall. See if he responds. So I'm gonna go out there and do that. Basically, literally write update question mark.
Okay. You'll have to wait for that to come back.
Because really, we're kind of stuck either being here or moving further away from here.
Don't want to do that. I mean, we can, if we do that, then we should probably put in deep scan, like, hey, we're moving to this next city because the trail on us is getting hot.
There's not really much like hot about us. It's just
Some fuck shit's happening.
And we're just people are concerned to like connect the dots.
there's not really anything that can connect to us though.
It's just weird shit that just so happened to be happening now when we get here. It could be involved with us, but doesn't mean that it
They're
is.
just like
We could just have really bad fucking luck.
Which we do have very bad luck.
Cards bust into the fucking tavern.
At least, as long as they don't think we're witches and just burn us at the stake.
Well,
Which?
we do use magic.
I'm the only one here that doesn't. So
You use soul blades. It's kind of magic.
it's psychic. I don't really have
Still,
spells.
it's still magic.
It's still magic. You conjure blades with your mind. It's magic. So, do we want to attempt to investigate, or are we just going to leave this the fuck alone?
You know what? At this point, I say just leave it the fuck alone.
I'm not investigating shit unless there's loot in it, so I'd say we see if there's a bounty that pops up for it.
Probably not.
They're not going to put a bounty up for it.
Not until they figure out what the fuck.
Or they'll probably put a paper up and not be a bounty.
Yeah. I mean, unless they find out like what the fuck happened and like who caused it. Or something. So I'd say
Not
just
my problem.
I say just keep our heads low, try not to get in trouble for the next couple of days.
The likelihood of that happening is very slim.
You're looking at the wrong party crowd.
Yeah.
Yeah, trouble usually finds us, doesn't it?
We normally try to avoid it, and it somehow hides us.
You know, like the mind flare that's been drooling over our nuts the past
fucking, we need to get like a restraining order or something.
Also, it's like even when we go to seek out shit, we still get problems. Always. I don't think there's been one good thing to happen to us without a repercussion of something else. They're trying to fuck me.
Please no.
So wait, if someone tries to fuck him or him, can I make a case of bestiality?
I don't think that's how that works.
Yeah.
Roll a perception check on the bar. See how everyone's looking.
There's still kind of 4 or 5 people in here. It's a pretty slow bar.
Are they giving us dirty eyes?
They're always kind of looking at you. Everybody purposely stays away from you. People go in, they get drunk and paranoid, they eye you more, stuff like that.
Well, I'm just gonna buy a drink thing. Fuck it. It's 2
So you're
silver.
doing a perception check.
Oh, I didn't even actually roll. I thought you didn't want me to roll.
You said a roll of perception. I'm just
You started talking, so it's just a second.
Listen, you gotta tell me. I might have other details ready for a roll.
I got a 15.
I do not have any extra details for you.
I figured.
I just go buy a drink, start drinking.
I'm gonna join them.
Same here.
I just opened my mother's journal and continue to read it.
Okay, you gotta reach for your drink and a crossbow bolt slams 2 inches from your hand.
Me?
Uh,
Can I make a perception check to see where it came from? Huh?
Yep.
Fuck.
Okay, well, it doesn't matter because they reveal themselves. A familiar figure stands in the door holding a piece of paper with your faces on it. Looks like Kagan's here.
You motherfucker. Man, what the fuck are you doing here?
Seems your boys have a pretty hefty bounty on your heads.
Not one that you could get.
Sure?
I mean, if you want to try.
Bolt could have been your head.
Could have been. Why wasn't it?
Because somebody wants you alive.
Hey, you want a high five? Oh, wait. Yeah, you don't have that, do you?
Got it back.
Oh. Last time I saw it, it was under a boulder.
Inside.
Some of us have enough money to pay for shit like that to get fixed.
Yeah, we do.
Not anymore, I hear.
Yeah.
So, how about this? 15,000 gold right now, and I'll leave.
Yeah, good luck with that one. I could tell you a rogue. Actually, he could tell you a rogue that knows about somebody that got a hefty amount on him right
How do
now.
you think I found you?
Yeah, he's got all of our money right now. So if you want it,
Does it?
and so you already got it.
Somebody did.
Somebody did. You're being very
Mutual friend.
mutual friend,
Does it
like
have
mutual
one limb?
between.
You wouldn't know.
Okay.
I know him. That's all that matters.
Well,
Ain't really much of a fucking mutual then.
You guys have rooms in the inn so we could talk privately?
talk privately about what? You've already made your claim.
You made it
you're trying
pretty
to
out and about.
renegotiate.
You can't get much more private with a crossbow bolt.
Yeah.
It's already stuck next to my hand.
So if you guys don't want to talk, we could just fight this out here.
What benefit is talking going to do? You're just going to tell us a price, and we're not going to have the price, and then
There's
you're
other
going to
ways
try
to
to kill us.
extort you other than prices.
So you're extorting us.
Canyon. I throw the barkeep
Oh,
a piece
you
of gold
fucking
for a room,
asshole.
and I'll start walking to the room.
Go
Yes,
ahead
I'll
and
follow
walk with
you.
them. Yeah.
Sadly.
God damn, Kagan. What the fuck, bro?
He walks in the room and says, listen, somebody like me showing up here is going to cause waves. Regardless of how I showed up, whether I was stealthy or not, people knew I was coming. I needed to make a scene so that everybody knew that you were my quarry and not anybody else's. So anybody gets with wild ideas, they're gonna have to fuck with me.
So what? We're just friends now? I'm
No.
confused.
I'm the
He's
guy who
covering
makes
our
shit
ass.
happen in this region.
He's covering our ass by claiming our ass. Essentially, we're his bitch.
So pretty much you just came up and said we're all your girlfriend, and then
Yeah, pretty much.
Basically, we just took a nice firm hold of his fucking pocket.
Yeah. So I'm the one who's coming back from his rogue friend. I knew you guys, so I figured I'd come and handle this personally. You guys are no longer wanted in the Sword Coast, but you need to go check in with your guild to confirm that. Everything's been done, but they don't even know if you're alive yet. It's the last step is you need to check with them, confirm you're alive, and then they'll reissue you as part of your guild. That means going back to Boulder's Gate.
I'm okay with that.
But I figure I'd tell you in person, because I have some other business to take care of around here.
It's always nice to see a friendly face, even though you kind of almost took someone's hand.
I could have if I wanted to.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I wanted to make a strong entrance.
you made it pretty
Should have
strong.
shot him in the dick.
Yeah. Could have done it with paper.
Would help me out.
Yeah.
But shit. Dude, what do you actually got going on around here?
Well, some people like yourselves didn't end up beating that black dragon that was a hazy feat, and it's around now. So I'm gonna go find out where it's at, so I can make some money off of it.
Make some money off it. How are you
Yeah,
gonna make money off it?
providing protection to people, giving them insurance in case they get attacked by a black shadow dragon, stuff like that. I can't control it, but I can sure as hell draw its attention away from somebody who's paying me.
That's right.
It's a lot of money in kingdoms who don't want a shadow dragon to come attack them. I know I can hide from a shadow dragon. Ain't no reason to kill it when you make money off of it.
Valid. Well,
Businessman, huh?
thanks for giving us this information.
It sounds like it's time to talk though, not even go cat.
Glad to hear that everything's panned out all right. I figured I'd be seeing you again.
Well, you guys are coming to where I'm hanging out, Watergate. You were headed this way.
So I was just wondering, have you heard anything from like God and the Wizard? Or Cottage and the Wizard?
No, I hope I don't see them again.
That's like
Yeah, well, they kind of bailed on us last time.
Yeah.
You got family and all that shit. That's kind of shit he cares about.
Yeah. But there was enough to teleport us to.
Are you sure?
I mean,
All of us except one person, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Do any of you actually can cast teleport? Can any of you? Is there any reason why any of you would know how teleport works?
I'm not saying I know. I'm just saying I feel like he could have took us. That's how I'm saying it.
Because magic doesn't follow those set rules. So like when you say something like that, nobody believes you because nobody who's not a magic caster knows how that shit works. There are at least 3 teleportation spells, and then
I
other
didn't know there was
spells.
3.
Yeah, there's like mass teleportation, normal teleportation. There's a bunch of other weird offshoots. Misty Step is arguably teleportation. Like
Just for 30 feet.
Dimension door.
yeah, so like when you say teleport, everybody just assumes when they disappear, go somewhere else, it's teleport, regardless of what kind of spell it is. So in his mind, he's thinking of like 5 different kinds of possible ways that somebody could teleport. Being seasoned, he doesn't know exactly which one was used.
Well,
He doesn't-
regardless, we made it out. So. You kind of played a role into that too.
Yeah,
Yeah, you blew the bitch up.
Yeah.
she deserved it. Fuck that bitch.
Yeah, fuck that bitch. She
I wish
took our
we could have took our
out.
magic out with us though.
Cost to do a business.
Yeah.
Guilds always get their share, whether it's a Pages Guild, Thieves Guild, or Adventuring Guild. They all want a piece.
Or a bitch's guts all over the wall.
Listen, she's greedy. She's skimming off the top. Maybe I got paid to do that job.
But regardless, thanks for popping up.
Hopefully we won't ever see each other again. So he walks out the door.
Hopefully. don't want to do all that shit.
All right, we go back. We go back to Baldur's Gate. Time skip.
Time skip. I don't think it worked like
Come on,
that.
Julian. We time
We
skip.
gotta go
I'm
to
tired of
the
this
fire
bullshit. When we
department.
traveling,
I use teleport. No, I'm just kidding.
whole fucking session. You got a broken wagon wheel. None of us have the tools to fix it. Our gnome friend's gone. Rest in peace, Uncle.
We ain't got buddies.
You guys are missing a horse. Your gnome friend's gone.
Yep. We're broke.
Your month journey plus your other month, so a 2-month journey from here to Baldur's Gate, probably about 2.5 with your one with less horse, and that's if nothing goes wrong.
Which I can see in your eyes. That's not gonna happen.
I'm just pointing it out.
Listen, we would have to go south. Which, you know what? The rumor said south was, right? If your dick's a beholder, then yeah.
I just want to go back to Baldur's Gate.
You know what?
I just want to go home.
I just want to go back to where we can make money.
You know what? I've had enough of this fucking beholder. I think we should kill it. I think we should kill it.
You go do that.
Yeah, you go do that, man.
You have fun.
Go tell Kagan about it. Tell him there's a bounty on it.
Alright.
Hey, Kagan, there's a bounty.
He just pops right in front of
You know, you gonna fucking kill it a holder. Too much money to be made,
He'd use it to make money.
and you're pretty sure he already knows about it. You ain't gonna talk about it. He knows about it.
Damn it, Kagan.
He gonna use it to extort people for protection.
Hey, you know what though? If he's going to do that, we can kill it. That way he don't get the money.
No.
We could also all die and him still get the money.
So,
I'm sick of hearing it.
think we can get enough supplies for a voyage back to Baldur's Gate?
Fuck no.
No.
Figured.
We don't have enough room on that cart.
Unless we said like
I was
one
optimistic.
You guys would probably have to stop in another town on the way back.
Well, if we're not wanted, we could make stops again.
Yeah.
That's if Kagan wasn't lying.
Well, also, I mean, we're still technically we're still wanted by that one kingdom that the king was from.
No. Well, yeah, there. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, but that's
Well,
fucking.
no, not necessarily. That's cleaned up too.
Okay.
This whole thing was like, this is like a diplomat level wipe and cover up.
I still have the rogue's key though, so I don't know if I'm expecting him to actually come get it or not.
It's a great question.
So
He's not here right now.
yeah,
Well, go check your
Your shadow clone
your
jutsu.
the thieves can like.
blah, blah.
Multi-shadow clone
Your shadow clone jutsu on the wall.
I guess I will go check it.
Kagan's got a symbol underneath. This is Kagan, and just his fucking symbol.
A little smiley face with his tongue
Ironically
sticking out.
enough, which looks like a key. Skeleton key.
So wait, is it a key I can grab?
It's like he's got a stamp. He just smacks it on the wall. He doesn't have to pay.
Got a thieves can't stamp. How does that work?
He's fancy. He's got his own sigil. He just puts it on a pad, stamps it on the wall. He doesn't have to paint it. Doesn't have to do nothing. It's perfect
Whack.
every time.
There's some. I'm looking at some of these details. I'm like, damn, I wish I could do that.
Damn, he's good.
It's like there's a part of me that admires him just because he's a level 10 rogue.
Also,
He was
despite
level
him.
10. It's
Yeah.
Been a
It has
good
all
little
this
few
fancy
months.
shit.
Been a while.
He's been looking for the mouse.
He's hid his milestone. We were one of them.
He got pulled out of retirement.
All right,
He's back
so
in the game.
boys and lady, we're going back to Baldur's Gate. Not right now, but I mean,
Let's say you got any ideas to get there?
a hop, a skip, and a fucking something.
I mean, if you want to take like 2 years to get there, we can probably get there.
I mean, we still got to clear. We got to fully clear that we're alive. So, okay, you do teleportation if you do. Some way to get us there.
Taking no fucking teleportation.
Well, y'all want to get the horses prepped, see if we can actually start traveling?
Horse.
Let's either or.
You guys want to see if we can buy a new horse?
Yes.
Replace the dead one?
Not really dead, just kind of jacked.
It could be dead.
It's probably dead.
It's probably dead. Somebody probably ate it.
Nobody probably ate it.
Fucking cops came and took it.
No,
Sold it at his
the
tavern.
That was the wizard bitch. All right, so.
I fucking guess so.
Who's gonna handle rations?
Rations.
You go find out if the stable's got any horses.
I'll go check.
I'll go along with you to the stable. Be back up
The
at the
thing
tavern.
is,
Actually, be back up at the stable.
I have 25 gold on me.
25.
How do you have 25? We all split 300.
Yeah, we all split 300.
Oh, wait, never mind. That was a different character. That's, yeah, so we got
Like
3,495 copper pieces.
Oh, yeah, the
yeah,
copper.
pieces,
Okay.
yeah.
I thought you were talking about gold. I was like, what?
Like, oh,
We've
we
been holding out.
I
Yeah.
wish.
We're fucking holding out on us there, John.
But yeah, so
Nasty ass. All right, me and Chris go to the
we need to go
stables.
get,
All right.
I guess,
And then I go up and ask if they got any extra horses that could pull a wagon for sale.
We do. What kind are you looking for? Riding horses, draft horses?
I don't think we can ride it.
Which one was which?
draft.
We have.
Is the one that
Draft is the one that just pulls the wagon. Just looking for draft horses.
They're 75 gold each. I've got 2 spare right now.
Yeah, we only need one. It's 75 gold.
Yeah.
All right, I hand him 75 gold.
All right.
How much for some rations for the horses? Some horse feed to last at least a couple weeks for 2 horses.
We don't have that much at the moment. Somebody had recently just bought us out.
Wonderful.
We have enough for a week.
Yeah, enough for each. How much would that be?
10 silver pieces.
10 silver pieces. All right, I toss in a gold piece. Earn.
God damn it! You can't move.
All right,
Go load up the horse.
load up the horse and load up the feed.
It's about 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
And while we're doing that, you going to get the.
Yeah. And I are going to.
So we go to like a merchant or a marketplace that sells rations.
All right, you can find a stall. They seem to sell more of like the kind of day work rations. These don't last as long. The general store is the only other place that would have rations.
You want to check out?
Yeah, we'll do that first.
Thing is with generals, like with this place, I could probably haggle down the price of the general store. I wouldn't think I could.
Flash from your shit.
Give him a coochie flash.
Anyways. Alright, so we're gonna go check the general store first.
You can get there and you can find it.
They have like the type of rations that we're looking for where it's like meant for like long journeys.
Yes, they have enough for a month for 4 people.
I think we can make that work. How much each?
60 gold pieces.
Okay. Should I try and tackle it now? Is there like a person running the stall or running
Yeah,
the
there's
general
a
store?
person at the desk.
Okay. So honestly, which I'm going to go hit the horses, I could have easily tackled that price down one, but this one really gets more than set price. How many copper pieces is in gold?
How many copper pieces is a gold?
Yeah.
100.
Okay.
And that was 60 gold
So
for the
that's
whole
6,000.
It's 60 for the month, not for
Yeah,
each.
that's
60 for the month of each.
Yeah.
And how long is the trip back to Baldur's Gate?
2 months, and now that you have a horse, at least.
Well, in that case, I want to do enough to like. I wish I could fucking get up and see the map.
Careful, he'll fall asleep in your arms and you won't be able to
I'm gonna
do
say,
anything.
is there like any? Hey, can you guys go check the map and see if there's like a halfway point between Baldur's Gate and here? It needs to get to.
Out of character, I can't.
Use the restroom. Because if we can at least make it to that halfway point, then we could probably.
I say we get the month.
Get the month.
Because it's 60 gold. We might as well.
And then
Because we're gonna have to get.
Because the
like,
closest
before.
place from Waterdeep, or the only place between Waterdeep and Baldur's Gate that's like a main.
we're not in Waters.
Huh?
We're in Portland.
From where?
Portland. It's like more to the east. It's like by a mountain area. I wish I could fucking. So fucking sand out
Got the cat.
So,
cat.
Julian, where are we at on the map? Here.
We also have to go through fucking back roads again.
It's not a direct route. You have to go back up through those back roads, so it's not like.
At least we've been through.
Yeah.
A little bit easier side of doing that. So,
Hey, it's what you can hear me, Twisted Tea. I'll attempt to try to drink that godforsaken stuff.
there's also reds.
I already had a rinse. Cat has now finally placed itself where it's just probably going to relax for the entirety of the time. I'm being optimistic. We make it back to Baldur's Gate in this session. If that happens, maybe. God, it's not
So-
cold at all.
I don't know where
It's been out in the sun
the
for.
back roads led from.
So, like,
Yeah, so the ones that
fucking morning it's been out in the sun.
So they went over there.
And it's also been out in my car for even
There
the
are some you have to find your way that you haven't been. Gonna be cold. This is only you don't know if it's actually shorter.
So it'd be better just to go back.
Yeah, that's the way that it's been. You don't know if those roads lead directly back that way.
So it looks like we could go through the back road back to Daggerford, and then go from there to Baldur's Gate.
the fuck happened in Daggerford again? Like, I think what fucking chaos we started over there.
It was that Brando Rhodes and the fucking mafia boss, basically.
Remember when I got shanked and pulled into an alleyway?
Yep. man.
We can just stop by and then dip the fuck out. Don't stay there too long.
Maybe this time pay the mafia.
With what?
Or maybe this time the rogue actually tells us what happened. I was out of character because I didn't know anything about it, but
I don't know. We might get lucky, run by some more money on the way over there. So
I don't know. Last time we ran into money on the road, we got
well,
yeah.
we got our organs rearranged, guys.
Not in the good
They
way.
was up in your guts.
Alright. Well, so did y'all take the feed or not? Well, rations or not?
Yeah, we're gonna take the entire rations, which means that we're gonna be down 3,000 each.
Wait, what?
It's $6,000 in total, or
So
6,000
that, no, it's 60 gold for a month.
He's talking about copper.
for copper.
Oh, okay.
Because that's all we
I
have.
thought you were talking about
I
gold.
just paid gold. We all have 300 gold.
Yeah, we all have
I
300
don't
gold.
have any gold.
Well, then you didn't add it because we all took.
We all split 300 gold
and
from
used hot gold.
Yeah.
We all put it together.
From when we
and
paid the
divided
guy.
what was left.
So I'm showing you that. Okay, cool.
So
So you said you had 60 gold,
he paid 30.
60 gold.
30? Okay. And then I'll pay the rest. Okay. I'm a little bit of a broke bitch.
Still got 270.
How much gold did you spend, John? Out of character, how much gold did you spend
For what?
for the rations?
It was 60.
You spent
No, I didn't
60?
text you.
We split it, so it's 30 for.
Yeah, 30.
You a broke bitch.
You started leaning on my.
Yeah,
what is,
I
what
spent
is
70
this?
He's
spent
like
75
people
gold on a
laid out.
lucky horse.
I have 4.
A minute ago, he put his paws in the box. I just had.
How much
Bro,
is
you about to hop in the box.
Yeah, that's the next question.
How much
How
is
you gonna
this
take
speed
my
away or not
dice
speed,
box, bro?
rations away?
I think it's £2 a day per person. So you're looking at for each day it's £8.
Well, I'm on the Mason been concerned to get it over to the carriage.
Well, you can just ride the carriage over here and do it. They'll hold it for you.
Okay.
How much weight can this carriage hold? I already forgot.
I think it was like.
With you guys, another like ton.
Oh, then we're good. Okay.
I was
It
about
can
to say
hold
it
a
was like a
fuck ton.
max of like 2 tons.
Yeah, something like that. With your guys' weight, it's almost like
A max of how much did you say?
2 ton with all of us
like 4,000 pounds.
Yeah. So yeah.
So I guess I'm gonna go back over there and be like, hey, we got feed, or we got rations.
Well, you see his
Uh,
tail.
We can just ride the carriage over there to load it up.
Well, we're not with you yet.
I
We're
went
still.
over.
Oh, you went over to us?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Who wants to ride it over there?
I guess
I
I
just
will.
assumed you guys did that already. We skipped that.
Oh, okay.
The DM having a little patience with us.
And now we head on the
If
trail.
you want, I can make you roll.
Please
Yeah.
no. Please no, not through the city. Literally anywhere but the city. Okay, but yeah.
Roll with disadvantage because you're in the town. Please
Okay.
no.
So we're going. We're all in agreement to go back roads back to Daggerford, right?
Yep.
Okay.
How far away is Daggerford?
At least a month.
Yeah.
So that's half our trip.
All right. So who's taking first shift of driving?
Well, it's also like 5 o'clock at night still, so you guys be leaving.
Oh, then we're just gonna leave in the morning. Go ahead and sleep.
You guys get rooms.
Yeah.
Alright. You guys sleeping. You dream.
Not again.
You're
Tired of
back.
dreaming.
Something has brought the air back into the tubes. You breathe in and out. About 10 seconds later, an unfamiliar voice speaks up in a language you can't understand. There, read this part. Damn it.
Is that me?
Deja vu.
No, I didn't read this part. It just sounds the same. You breathe it out. About 10 seconds later, an unfamiliar voice speaks a language you can't understand. The distant light turns green, humming. This just stops. The lights out the window start to move slowly as a massive metal structure outside the window remains in pieces as it moves by. The corpse that was floating falls to the hard floor with a soft thump and crunch. At this point, your limbs obey your commands to move, allowing you to shift in your tubes. Suddenly, your tubes slide open, depositing you on the floor. What do you do?
We're still wait.
I'm like, can I roll perception for lucid dreaming?
God damn it,
That's
Julian!
in my room.
Rags or whatever?
Oh fuck, no, I don't.
Shadows in my
I
room.
still see your shadows in my
I left them
room.
at the house.
You take back the
I'm gonna roll
love that I
perception to
gave
see if I'm
you
lucid
to the
dreaming.
point where I love and I hate you
I
and I
fucking
cannot
hate
change you,
Julian
so
right
I
now,
must
so I'm tired
replace
of
you.
this
Appreciate my perception, so it's,
I thought you were the one.
I'm ready to get this
My
fucking
heart instead of
supernatural
my
episode
head.
over.
You found another one, but I am the better one. I won't let you forget me.
Copyright strike on the video.
yeah. How did it not take you that long to realize recording tonight?
Yeah.
Look, we didn't make any baby jokes.
Not yet.
Oh, good lord.
I showed Matt that video, by the way.
Yeah.
So I rolled a 19
It's a
for
lucid dream.
persuasion to see if I was lucid dreaming.
Feels as real as anything else you've ever felt.
Which body is he in?
He's in his.
Can I try to put my hand through my other hand?
You. What do you mean? Yeah, you can do that.
Like a will. Because that'll tell me if I'm
It's a
lucid
trick to
dreaming.
figure
That
out
was a
if you're
nat
lucid
22.
dreaming.
It seems fine.
I looked to see if I have my armor on.
No,
Oh no.
Do we have anything?
you have nothing on it.
My dick's just hanging out.
You
all
guys
night.
have like underclothes, but they're not your underclothes.
Can I check and see if there's anything
Okay, so where are we at in
on those
here?
clothing, like branding or anything?
I look at the rogue. What drugs did you give us? Where are we?
Are we even together?
Which one of you guys fell out of those tubes?
Okay, yeah, we're right next to each other.
Okay.
At the ends of each of these, there are a set of doors.
I want to go home. Are we gonna wake up in Boulder's Gate at
Okay,
least?
now how do the memories with this work? Do we remember the last thing we did in the tavern? Oh, so this feels like we just teleported here. I'm gonna look around and be like, what the fuck? Where are we?
Can I see if there's anything on the walls?
Yes.
Like
I don't know what the
logos
fuck
or
just
anything, or,
happened,
like,
but I don't
something?
really care.
I'm gonna
roll
get fucked out of
intelligence
here. Fuck this
Intelligence?
shit. I'm out.
That's fine.
You tell me what is up.
That's not a copyrighted song.
8.
It's a meme
on
song.
This
Some random dude on
wall,
YouTube.
spot here and here, there seems to be panels with illusions playing on the walls. This section here is a window. This section here is a window.
I'm gonna look out the window.
There are small dots in the distance and rocks flying by. Weird shadow slash like it looks like somebody threw colored powder in the distance.
So we're not in Kansas anymore.
No, we are not.
Not in Kansas anymore, Toto.
I'm gonna use detect magic.
What's Kansas?
What do I notice? Anything in particular, or is it just all magic?
That's all.
It's all magic. It's always all magic.
Just overload your brain.
I'm getting headaches all the time.
I mean, not necessarily. Like the windows are magic, the panels are magic. There's like a. If you look at the window, there's like a shimmering force outside the shield, outside the whatever you're in. That's magic.
And I'm assuming it's all enchantment.
Pretty much, yeah.
Do I notice a door?
They look like doors on the end, not doors you've ever seen, but they look like there's like slight cracks where they can come apart.
I'm gonna
I walk
investigate
up
the.
to
Okay.
and try to open it.
Okay, how do you try to open them?
I just try to reach my hand on the cracks.
Your hands cannot
Doesn't
fit
work.
cracks.
Bash my head against it.
I'm gonna investigate the illusion, see if it's like playing what it's playing or whatever.
Lots of flashing light and symbols that you can't understand.
Okay. I guess I'll try to find a door too. Find you, I guess.
I'm just at the end of the hall, essentially.
Yeah. I'm gonna go over to the end of the hall.
Move your pieces. You all at?
I'm over to the left.
And you're this one.
Yeah.
I think it's bam, and then you said you can't. Open
Okay, I'm gonna.
Can someone move my piece over
So-
to
Theoretically, Mage Hand says that I could open unlocked doors with it, but it would still. I'm assuming it would still work like me walking up to the door and opening it.
You control a magical hand,
Yeah.
right? And you choose what that magical
Yeah,
hand does.
it would still be like me walking over there and opening the door, but I'm keeping somewhat of distance.
Well, sort of, right? You have to know how to open the door.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it might be able to open the door, but you don't know yet exactly how that would.
I'm gonna just try pushing on it with Mage Hand.
That's good.
Doesn't do anything. So it's a pull door, guys. Anybody got a plunger? Plunge it on.
There is a window in each door. Whoever's closest to the door can see out that the back half of this craft, ship, or vehicle that you're in
Or something that's
missing.
ominous that we don't want to give detail to.
Still tethered to the back of it is what looks to be a small structure.
Ditch when we've been the entire time, guys. It's all been a simulation. We're not on Earth anymore, so
At least that door, if open, leads out to the vastness.
all right. Well,
Okay,
I
I'm gonna
attempt
go
to
over.
to the other door.
I'm gonna go to this door.
These doors do not have windows.
They do not. I'm gonna push on it.
It does not open.
Anybody else want to try?
I'm gonna go over to the door
You said that was a pull door. Why
and I'm
don't you
gonna
try
rub its
pulling all the
hinges
other doors?
seductively.
You know what?
Rub its hinges seductively.
That's what I was about to say. I was going to
Seduce the drawbridge.
How do you do that?
I'm just looking at you like, what the fuck are you
So are there
doing?
like any lights
Slowly
to
rub the
see,
door.
or is
Say,
it like
"Oh, yeah,
I'm kind of
baby."
feeling around?
There are lights. There's lights coming from the ceiling.
Okay. We're going to that one.
They're not very bright, and they seem to be a kind of a blue color.
What would seducing the door be?
You don't know. I ain't telling you shit.
All right. Well, I got a 17 regardless.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and pull on the door that I went to.
What are you pulling on? There's no handle. There's
There's no
no.
handles. Okay. I guess I'll try to push it then.
Okay, it's not open.
We only have one choice left.
Eldritch Blast.
I push on this door.
It's not open.
Fuck!
I Eldritch Blast the door.
Okay, do it.
Is there any like railings from
That is a 19.
anything?
No. There are 3 bodies floating.
Yeah, 19 to hit.
Above us? Yes. Ironically enough. They're up above here, here, and here. What'd you do?
19 to hit.
You hit it.
I got 9 points of damage.
You blast it. A green shimmer
Cat.
shows on the door.
Cat. Justin, can you read that?
I'm not even
Wizard.
over there now.
Wizard,
It's
can you
just a
read that green
shimmer,
shit?
like something
I don't understand it.
Absorb the energy.
All right.
Lies. All lies.
What does it look like out of this window? Is it the same as this?
Pretty much the same, just different orientation of rocks, dots, and color patterns. Read what else I read off. Wrote off here. The vehicle you are in flies through the mythical between spaces of dimensions. This sleek vehicle seems like it was meant to study something. Many rooms, tools, scary-looking semi-medical and alchemical tools can be seen. At least that's what they look like. There are multiple bodies, but very few unsecured items. There are tons of lights, beeping noises, unfamiliar illusions on the walls, and weird panels. The views outside the windows are amazing. Lots of lights, large rocks, occasionally grazing with some sort of magical shield protecting the craft.
I take out my makeshift grappling hook, and I try to grapple hook one of the bodies.
Okay, you can do that.
All right. What do you want me to roll for that?
Roll. Just it's a strength check.
12.
Okay.
Plus-
You're able to grab it. It's only like 4 feet above you.
We're going by strength, and it's 14.
You're able to pull it down.
All right. I loot him.
So
Just nothing on him.
robes, like a wrist thing, and then nothing else on this.
So what do you mean by wrist thing?
That's all I can tell you.
I take the wrist
You don't know
off.
what it is.
I just take it off. I take the robes and put the robes on.
Okay. You guys have never seen anything like it. So yeah.
Can I make a Arcana check to see if I know anything about what's going on outside, like the dimension type
yeah.
shit? That would be a 19.
You know that the dimensions are interacted with a lot of different spells, but as far as getting into the spaces between dimensions, that's usually pretty hard to do.
Okay, so at the very least, I know that somebody super powerful is the one doing it, or more powerful than me at least.
Yes.
I got anything you want to do? Because regardless, I'm gonna go pull down the other bodies.
I was about to say, I'm all the way where a body isn't, so.
I'm gonna go over here. What does the body look like?
It sort of looks like a mind flayer, but it's different. Shorter, thinner, less tentacles.
It's a crackhead.
Let me see if I've got an illustration. It looks like this creature was at some point a humanoid of some kind, and was something attached itself to it and took over the upper portion of its body, burrowing into its brain and creating the effect of sort of looking like a mind flayer with tentacles coming out of it. It's very sleek now, seems to be fully claimed the body, and they are one instead of two separate creatures.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
Yeah, I ain't fucking with this.
Yeah, they do that anyways.
I am not fucking with this.
I guess I'm gonna go get that other body. Draw.
Okay. You're just gonna climb up there and grab it, I'm assuming?
Yeah, I mean, like,
Hey, you're able to pull it down. This one has the wrist thingy, the robes, and it has a holster on its leg.
is there anything in the holster, or is it
Yes.
just the holster?
There's something in the holster.
Can I investigate it?
It's an intelligence check.
Intelligence.
I got 2.
What'd you get?
A 2.
Okay. Pulling it out of the holster, you accidentally shoot a hole into the floor. Oops. A great white beam shoots out of the end of it. Well, you still don't know how to use it though. You don't know what you hit. There are multiple buttons. There's a little green light on the
That's
side
pretty neat.
with a bar.
I'm gonna put it back in the holster, and I'm gonna take the holster with it with me. I grapple the other one.
Okay. Alright. Same things on this one, except the holster is empty.
And these all look like they were at one point just humanoid creatures I got.
These are all some sort of humanoid you've never seen before.
Okay.
Can I investigate the where I hit?
Yeah.
I want to see if it's like get anything about it. 19 plus 3, so 22.
Seems to shot a hole in the floor, and then there seems to be thin pieces of rope underneath it that have been burned. Different color ropes.
Underneath the floor. So it's doing fire damage, kinda.
Or you don't know. Looks like fire damage, but it's not burning.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna try to look at the I guess whatever it is. Try to carefully pull it out of the holster this time.
Well, intelligence check.
It's a 9.
You hit something, and mess with it, and tweak it, and it falls apart in 4 pieces.
Awesome. Does it look like it can be put back together?
You have no fucking idea how.
I'm gonna gather the 4 pieces.
Want me to take a crack at that, bud?
I mean, I guess.
I take the 4 pieces and I examine them.
Give me intelligence check.
That's a 17.
You have no idea what to do with it. As far as you know, it looks like it's broken, but who knows?
Yeah, I might as well take a crack at it.
Roll.
I'm gonna check
It's
out the
intelligence,
other
right?
thing I hit.
Yeah.
Or wait, was it something I hit on there or something else I hit?
You don't know.
Like, I didn't know if I fired it again on accident.
You did not fire it. It just fell in pieces.
That was a 16. With no modifiers, so I got 16.
You have no idea what these pieces do, which pieces go where. Very smooth, some of the best craftsmanship you've seen, most precise.
I guess I'll go ahead and take a look at it. Why not? Everybody else did it.
Is there any other bodies here?
No, just the 3.
Do we all look the same or?
I had a 14.
Different colorations. Something actually snaps this time.
Oh. So I broke it.
God damn it.
Like one of the pieces breaks in half.
I broke it.
God damn it, Jess.
My bad, guys. I got some big clumsy hands.
Just gonna hold on to these.
I walk over the door with the bracelet thing in my hand and see if it does anything.
There's a red light on the bracelet as soon as you put it on.
That's neat.
Never specified to put it on. I just kind of held it in my hand and walked over to the door.
You didn't specify you did put it on, so I'm assuming you put it on because you didn't tell me. So you said you put the robe on. I assume you put the bracelet on because you did not specify.
That's fine. No. I'm gonna walk over to the door.
What do you do?
I just kind of walk up to the door.
Nothing happens.
Until you put your hand on it. Put your hand on the door.
Touch the door.
The door opens. Show me how you guys are at the door.
Could it be the one in front? Of course.
Which door did you go to? Did you go to this
Far
one?
right one.
So this one? Where are you guys at?
I'll be in the middle.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like where that body is, I guess.
The door
Right here?
opens,
Yeah.
and
We finna get quadruple collided.
And then we
Ray gun.
get booty fun. Fucking line class, bro. I don't know what the fuck they fucking smoke. Shit. Could be doing some weird ass shit.
I'll be doing some weird shit when I'm alone.
I'm gonna prepare my claws. That's all I've got.
I prepare Eldritch Blast.
I prepare shatter.
I am gonna prepare my first level magic
Do any of
missile.
you guys have any of the spell components needed or required to prepare those spells?
Yep.
But also, it's not your guys' turn.
Of course it's not.
It's never now. It's never our turn. We never get turns first.
Magic missile is just voice and hands. So as long as I still got a voice and fingers,
Cut your hands
Don't
off.
speak too dope. Don't speak so soon.
They're gonna take your voice, bro.
I already know what's the throw.
They gag you, bro.
Just use a general piece for this.
So can I divine smite with my fist?
So,
I mean, I
No.
feel like you could.
It's gotta be a melee attack.
he does some Sasuke
okay,
shit.
so how this works is there's a raised portion. These stairs go up and meet with a set of middle stairs, and those stairs break off. Up above, there's a guy that looks a lot like the ones who are dead, pointing something familiar at you guys to the open door. And they're putting a hand out like this.
I reach with my ass and pull out a chip on my cup.
I reach up her ass and pull out a minigun.
Hey, yo.
Hey,
I
you're doing my prison pop. Hey, no, that's my gut.
I prepare first level magic missile for anything that attacks me. The first thing that attacks me. I mean, it's just voice and hand. Do I have my hands and voice still?
Okay, that's what I'm asking.
Okay.
I prepared Eldritch Blast for if anything attacks me.
I just had to make sure if I still had my hands and voice. Like that's a genuine thing I gotta ask.
You don't have hands.
Yeah.
Bro, that would suck. You wake up. Wait a
Because
minute.
V and S is just voice and then gestures, right?
I'm going to, if it's okay if I do it right now, I'm going to give Justin's character some bardic inspiration.
Do you know what's required for that, or is it just
I'm pretty sure it's just voice.
does it require any spell focus or object or anything? Use it. Okay. As
Oh,
soon as you do that, you get
Well-
blasted.
nice.
And drop the dick.
Sure fucking is.
Take 17 points of damage.
And fucked.
The creature's like, I thought I had a hand out. What the fuck are you doing? This means stop. Don't move or do anything. Does this mean something else? Where the fuck you're from?
Yes. Not a damn thing.
Shut your fucking mouth until I ask questions. So you want to end up like
You
this.
just asked a question.
Blast you.
All right, so it attacks me.
Yep.
It gets magic missile.
Well, so it's still its turn. It's held actions. And it only takes magic missile if you survive.
Hey, yo.
You survive 19 damage.
Yes.
So now you can use magic.
It only takes damage if you survive.
I need the power of friendship right now. Okay.
Hey, yo.
What do you mean?
Actually,
Those dice are cursed.
You don't want my
Those dice are cursed. Yeah.
You don't want my
Power of friendship.
Fucking power of friendship about to get us fucked, bro.
That's 10 damage.
You hit him.
I
He's
would
still standing.
Yeah. I mean, he just did 19 damage to me. So I
He
figured-
voices a word and the door shuts.
Lag. I put my
You
hand
guys
back
are out of initiative.
I don't like this. This is some fucking
Well, he was speaking in common.
What do you look like?
Same thing as the creatures that were floating on the ceiling.
I walk up to Justin and I use Cure Wounds.
For how much?
Try fucking you.
10 points.
said there was another band thing.
There were 3 total.
Jesus, this motherfucker is
I
paranoid
essentially have
as
all of them.
shit.
Well, you looted one. So
All
I
he
have
saw
one.
is
So
he
I have
opens the
2.
door. He thinks he told you to stop, and you start saying something, and you guys start talking a lot of shit. So he's like, and he had a ready to action. He had 2 ready to actions actually.
Yeah, go fuck your mind and pistol blast.
Maybe you should use the ones that one of those that actually say stop.
Well, he didn't know. He doesn't know. You don't know. You don't know what's going on.
I guess I'm gonna put the band on that I have from the other body.
Okay.
Go to the door on the
Light
other
turns
side.
red.
We'll go to the door on the other side.
It does not open.
I'll go to the door on that side. Next.
It does not open. All right, what are you guys doing?
I'm chilling out for a minute.
Same.
Okay.
I'm gonna knock on the door that you just shut because I didn't do anything.
Okay.
We promise not to do anything if you let us in.
You hear a faint yell. Shut the fuck up and let me think.
I'll be your friend. I roll persuasion to be his friend. I got a 13. Oh, fuck.
Okay.
I was offering you friendship.
Alright, I'm gonna use persuasion because I'm gonna tell him I was the one motherfucker that didn't do anything, and I am
I didn't get
I
blasted. I
am
just said,
ready
hey, that
to
doesn't mean
hear
anything.
out whatever the fuck you need to say.
Hey, listen,
'Cause I'm confused.
I just said something because he said he not to talk until he asked a question, but he's yelling because we talked after he asked a question.
Doesn't know. You guys, you do not seem very, very calm here.
Well, yeah, we just fucking woke up in some tubes.
No, he said he didn't look very calm.
Oh,
Okay, roll.
It's 18 plus 4.
He tells everybody to step back from the door and let him go by the door.
I step back.
go ahead
A
and
bunch of
step
all the way
back.
at the end of the hall.
Except you.
He said you.
So where am I going?
He wants you to stand right next to the door.
Step my character back.
I already did. That's Twitchies.
So there's
I get my stick.
where's my character?
The door opens and he
okay,
says, "Get in."
It was covered by another.
Okay, I get it.
Door shuts. He tells you not to move off the stairs and sit on the stairs. You come with me.
Bro! Whack!
She's good.
I didn't fucking do anything, bro.
Fucking
I just took up for you and then got shot, so I blasted back.
We just said that didn't mean what it meant. That's all I said.
We just said words, and then bro just started blasting.
So anyway, I started blasting.
What spell did you guys cast? What did you do?
It's like hell.
What do you guys do?
I'm waiting until he comes back out.
Fucking the dude's mom.
One of the dead
Unless
bodies
you
is
want to do
mom.
something, John, can I do anything?
I'm ready to jump out the window. I'm ready to play my artificer. And or cleric.
I'm ready for this my friend to go fuck himself.
Slaughter mass mind flayers. I'm gonna make my new oath to genocide all the mind flayers that I see. Baby mind flayers on site. Fight on site. All of them dead as fuck.
I'm so fucking tired, bro. This taking a lot of energy to fucking stay awake, especially.
Oh yeah, yo, John. Wednesday, we're planning on doing a longer session because me and Justin are out, and Julian wants to do like a long session. We're seeing if it's cool with you.
When are we starting?
I don't
It'd
know.
be after you get off work.
Either that, unless you're willing to take a rain check on your work.
Shuts behind you. Your friend comes out the door and it shuts behind you.
Yeah. So what happened
so you
in
suck
there?
your dick or what?
So it's gonna be a little degrading for both of you. You'll probably like it.
The fuck did I do?
I hand you, what was it, like a muzzle and a rat thing?
They're like manacles, but they have lights on.
Yeah.
And like human muzzles, essentially. For humanoid creatures. They seem to have like a form-fitting thing, and then once they're formed, they lock into place and tie.
That's not sketchy, anyways.
Shit. I hand it to you and I say, you need to put it on. Because they won't let us in if we don't have it. All y'all don't have it.
Alright, fuck it.
So I
My
hand-
character refuses. He's not gonna do it.
I toss it to you and then I hand you.
Not throw it on the ground.
Look, all right. He's the only one alive.
It's
So,
tragic. Doesn't mean I'm gonna get muzzled like a dog.
Well, like, I mean, it's more like a horror bite.
We're in an interdimensional whatever, okay. I don't know where the fuck we're at. You can lose a little bit of pride since no one else is gonna fucking see you.
I could care less where we are. I'm still not getting muzzled like a dog.
Don't be a dog then.
I'm not getting muzzled, period. You could go get muzzled. I'm not.
What do you gotta get?
See, I didn't do anything.
Listen,
You
I
gotta
said
put the
what
muzzle on.
I said words and he started blasting. So I blasted back.
Who the fucking shit? That's why you gotta put the muzzle on.
I'm not putting shit on.
What did I do?
You just have to put one
Talked?
on too.
Talked?
I-
Why don't you put a muzzle on?
Because I didn't do anything.
What did I do? I said
Something.
that doesn't mean stop in common. I just answered a question.
Twitch, you're off camera for the drama. Gotta lean forward a little.
Like, I've already handed it to you, so just put them on so we can get the fuck out of here. All right.
Okay. Hey, look at me. Don't look at him. Actually, you're in on this. We'll put them on, but when we get back to Earth, we're fucking you up. We're taking rounds. We get a shot
Look,
each.
Look, you can fuck me sideways. All right. Let's just get
Deal?
the fuck out of here first.
I don't know where we are. I want to get back on our planet. Or wherever the fuck we are. I don't like this any more than any of them, but we ain't got command here, champ. So he doesn't get to wear one, but we get to pay him back for it. When he's asleep, when he's in the middle of a dungeon, there's no specification when, and there's no expiration date. I picked the muzzle up, so we gonna do this or not?
Oh my fuck. You're dying. yeah.
All right, done it once. I put the muzzle on, and I just look at you with anger and
I put the
radiance
muzzle
in
on,
my
and
eyes.
I am seething.
I
I am like
here we
inches
go.
away from hitting you in the mouth.
I am mumbling my fucking oath into this muzzle. Also, by the way, I actually know what my oath is going to be now. Like, said, like, what I would say to do it so you would know.
It's just
It's easier, yeah.
Okay,
So, I'm gonna go back to the door now.
you guys can walk. It's just your hands are tied up. You had fur in the back here. And so, you know, well, yes, you both technically know. You're actually all three of you because you all has magic. You realize that these seem to dim your magical abilities, and these have like injected you with something as soon as they were locked on your wrists.
Trust process.
Okay.
Trust process. I trust
He opens the
process.
door, and you guys can follow. Now that you guys are linked up, you almost feel as though you cannot walk more than 5 feet away from him. Same thing. You guys are attached with like a
So like
link.
we can't like move away from
No.
each other.
So like you guys have to move together. You guys can't. And so he invites you up, and he is sitting over here at this front, kind of in a swivel chair, and he's got the gun pointed at you. He says, "Take a seat over here." And he just has you guys. As soon as you guys hit there, he taps something on his wrist, and there's like, they don't let you move. You're stuck in one spot.
Does that go
Mars
for
is
me too?
bird.
You're not wearing anything.
Okay. I didn't know.
You guys can hear everything that's going on. He's like, all right.
I'm staring at Twitchy like I'm pissed. I'm pissed.
Listen, I don't know what the fuck they were doing. I just got on this ship some time ago. Looks like he's struggling for the translated word to explain the time period, the timeline. All I do is repair ship.
Okay.
I can fly ship, but mostly what I do is repair ship. These motherfucking idiots decide they're gonna go fight. They're not a fighting ship. They're a studying ship. As a result, they fucking died.
It says in the points to the bodies or.
Yeah, he's like pointing to two bodies on the floor. You guys see two bodies. The like windshield thing is busted up and it's patched up. Well, essentially looks like futuristic duct tape. And the back end is fucked. Our lifeboat is out there. We can move, but slowly. If I die, the ship doesn't go anywhere.
Yeah.
You don't know anything about how your minds got back here.
Well, all we remember is we went to sleep for the night because we were doing a trip to the next town over, and we wake up in those tubes.
He's kind of thinking, trying to decide what to do. We have a limited amount of food. Our cargo got shoved out the back. If you guys stay here, it's not going to be easy. You guys can go back, but you can't come back here if you leave.
How exactly do you go back?
But we kill your bodies. And then you, hopefully, in theory, will get transferred back.
So there's a percentage risk to that.
Well, I don't know. I'm not the doctor. I'm just told that that's how this works. Your minds can't occupy two bodies at the same time.
I can't say shit.
Yeah, we're muzzled.
So
There's a panel over there. You guys can stay here, but the longer you stay in these bodies, the more permanent this is going to be. I'm going to let you know, wherever you're from, the Federation or whatever they call, or he's looking for words. It's not called Federation. That's just a word that he can give you guys. Is sending ships to wherever you're from to invade.
do you have any idea why?
Aliens?
I don't know. I fix ships. I'm not political. If you stay here, there's a chance once I let you go, because I'm disappearing. I'm not going to put my name on this ship getting fucked up.
Yeah.
If you stay out here, maybe there's a chance you can stop something from happening to whatever your home is. If you go back, you can prepare for what's happening. I'm assuming you guys, from what I read on your guys' files, you're adventurers of some kind, spec ops people get things done. So I'm assuming one of those things has an option.
Yeah.
Now, I understand you guys are going to have to talk. I can let you guys go back out in the hallway and talk, but there's limited food here. We can suffer through that if that's what you guys want to do. But it'd be great to have all that food to myself. But I'm not going to kill you. I'm going to give you guys a choice.
How much time would we have before we start running short? Like out.
Depends on how good you guys are at starving yourselves. If you guys have good willpower and keep shit together and not kill each other over food, then a week and a half. There'll probably be at least a week where we don't have food.
So why would we? What would we do if we stay? What would we need to do?
I don't know. That's up to you. I'm just giving you an option. And he points to the console. There's a red button and a blue button. Blue button sends you back. Red button, you stay.
And you answer, and you get the answers to all the answers of the universe. So do you pick the red pill or the blue pill?
And he's like, go back in there with your friends and I'll disable the muzzles so you can talk. And he sends you guys down there. And the door shuts behind you.
So you heard what they said.
Am I out of the restraints now?
No, so just the mouthpieces got deactivated. So you can talk through them, but they're still attached.
You're lucky. I can imagine. So
No.
I can roll inside. I can imagine.
You don't need to roll inside. My divineness in my fucking loins right now wants to rock your fucking shit.
That's not my fault. Look.
I'm not even talking. I'm still seething, staring at you. Like I'm
Can
just
we
pissed.
just like flip the drum real quick because this is actually like fucking serious.
That's a lot coming from you,
Fucking
dragon fucker.
start any fucking drama. So, anyways,
Neither did I. I just answered that. It wasn't how you say stop in our language, but you know, it's cool. You fuzzing mug.
I claim self-defense.
Well, guess what? Self-defense laws don't work.
where would we even start if we were to stay here?
I don't know.
That's saying we survived the insanity of starving ourselves.
Motherfucker, I'm not staying here. I stay here, I'm gonna kill somebody.
Okay, well then let's look at the other way. How, like, if we go back, are we going to just see if we can get people to, like, you know, start honoring, like, our...
Listen, nobody's gonna believe us if we go back down and just straight up say that aliens are gonna invade our
Yeah,
planet.
no.
I mean, yeah.
That's-
That's what I'm saying. I'm kind of tripped up.
I think the best thing we can do is stay, learn.
Either way, we're gonna have to solo this fucking invasion. It's just us.
And if we can prevent it before it hits Earth, then cool, and we'll at least get some knowledge of what they're
Well,
flying.
I'm assuming these invaders are gonna have some sort of whatever the fuck we're on right now, whatever ship, fucking whatever the fuck this is. I'm assuming they're gonna have a much better equipped one for fighting. And I'm sorry to tell you, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to fucking magic missile through thousands of feet in space.
We'll just have to try something.
So unless y'all could, you know, do literally anything.
We'll just have to see. Because if we go back now, we are completely fucked.
Well, we go back now, we could prepare. We stay here, we're starving ourselves and in a ship that we don't know anything about with no weapons, just magic.
Maybe-
Fucking staring into the void waiting for something to come so we can stop it with nothing. So unless he has something that we could use
he might-
or some
they might.
advice or he's going to help us, which he's not. He already said he wasn't.
Or she'd stop being a bitch and come talk down here like himself. Because here's the thing. Now that we know he's our only way off this, we aren't a threat. If we stay, we have to keep him alive. He has a use.
Yeah.
If we don't want him alive, we just click the other button and we leave him the fuck alone. There's no worry to him. It'd be a lot easier to just talk this out amongst ourselves and figure out what the fuck's going on. And not to throw anyone under the bus. But here's the thing. We've been getting our asses handed to us on our planet with our dynamic as we are.
Yeah.
We're taking on intergalactic, whatever the fucks they are, with a dick and some paracord.
You want us to stay up here and fight aliens? With
I'm
nothing.
slinging dick to
Yeah.
us having our fighting chance on the ground, unless this motherfucker's got some type of super suit or whatever the fuck magical alien
Listen,
bullshit he got.
unless you have something here, or
Unless he
he
can
has
arm us,
something here.
we got a better chance of fighting on the fucking ground where we know we got some
Like,
sort
this
of a
is-
chance and barely dying.
This is
We
this
ain't
is
even fought
gonna
up here yet.
this is gonna take some serious convincing.
Okay, DM5. Just a heads up. If you haven't gotten the reference here, there's a sci-fi twist to it already. But you guys can decide here how much of a sci-fi twist we're going to start out with in the beginning of this arc. So just pointing that out there. Obviously, if that wasn't obvious enough.
You stop saying sci-fi, you're making my fucking phone go off.
Oh shit.
It fucking like popped up and started
So,
taking your words.
here.
No.
Here, I'll give you a chance. You want to stay up here, right? You want to stay up here and try to stop whatever the fuck's happening.
Yeah.
Run down a plan with me. Run down your line of planning
Actually,
for
I want
how
you to
we're
go
gonna
with that.
stop this.
Get him to come down here himself. And I'll consider staying on this fucking floating hunk of rock.
He doesn't care. He did not sound like he cared which way do you guys go. He has kind of said pretty much everything he can say. He is not an upper level guy. He's just a fucking mechanic.
He just fix shit
Yeah.
and drive.
He says he liked the food if you guys left, but he doesn't have the guts to kill you, essentially.
Unless you talk to him and then he blasts
Did he
you.
specify he has any extra firearms? Did
No.
you ask that question?
No, but if we can repair and we can help, we can get shit. We can possibly make shit. You may be able
Okay.
to fix whatever the
Okay.
fuck I've got in my couch.
Did you make a healing potion?
Maybe, I don't
Did
fucking
you?
know.
Were you able to make a healing potion on the ground?
I don't
And
fucking
what
know.
makes you fucking think us in this infinite void of wherever the fuck we are, we have the ability to make anything happen?
I'm telling you, all right, how long? I'm gonna go. Am I still tethered to them?
Yeah.
To those two? All right, I'm gonna tell you to go up to the door and ask them how long we got to figure this out.
I guess I'll ask. Like, is there a time limit?
He says, I like if you guys could be useful at some point, but like 3 weeks. Arguably a week and a half before we're out of food, then you start starving.
I'll give you 2 days to figure out a plan. You figure out a plan and you can convince me, then I'll stay. Till then, my decision is going home.
All right, let's.
I second that. Give me a reason why we stay on this floating fucking hunk of rock.
You could go talk to your boyfriend up there or whatever you want to do.
Because we don't know what's gonna happen. Either way we go.
Yeah, but down there we have a little bit more of a chance than up here.
The lights of the ship dim. All the lights go out for 20 seconds, including your guys' hands and mouth coverings. They deactivate, and then the lights flicker back on.
I'll take them off.
I'll take them all. Not keeping that shit on. At this point, he knows that we're not gonna fucking kill him. He's our only way to stay or leave. He's all we got right now. Without him, we are fucked. We are sitting ducks.
Then don't fucking lightning bolt or whatever. it is.
He
Magic
decided
missile?
to fire first.
I magic missiled him because he hit me.
I'm gonna go to the door and be like, "Hey yo, what was that?"
Residual damage from the wreck.
What does that mean?
If somebody doesn't start flying the ship so I can repair some of the damage, it's not going to matter.
Is there any way we can either
What
help
type of-
fly or help repair?
Is it like intelligence check? I'm guessing that's what's going to be. So
Can't tell you that yet.
yeah,
I'll walk up to the door. I'll try to pilot the ship if you're willing to actually cooperate with us and not treat us like dogs. We see that you are our only hope of actually staying alive on this thing. If we decide to stay here, we cause you no harm.
Well, the scientists stated that you creatures are not the smartest. So long-term survival and survivability apparently is not your creatures or your species' strong suit. So we were warned that it is possible that you may make decisions that could jeopardize the future of the mission with no rational basis.
Well, if you guys would have some greenery or some shit up in this bitch, we'd actually be able to do something. But
He opens the door.
right now, it looks like we're just living off of rations.
All right,
I'm just
basically
moving over
walk up
here.
and ask
I'm
where the
fucking
control
just.
He
panel is.
basically points
Standing
to a
around.
stick. It's like a double-handed stick. He says, "All you have to do is he's got his gun. He's still kind of keeping. He's down low, ready, and he's like slightly moves and the ship slightly moves. So all you have to do is avoid rocks
So we
and
twist.
anything else big.
So we
Like a
twist
Joy-Con.
this thing, and it moves the ship,
Yes.
It's like a toy.
and it's
Yeah.
like the direction.
Hell yeah!
It's like the direction
You
you
don't even know what
twist
you're
it.
rolling.
Well, I don't care. It's a 20.
Okay. Well, I didn't ask you rolls for this account.
Of course.
You're not even sitting down. He hasn't even finished explaining.
I get a 1. I want you to know you a whole bitch.
I never asked you to roll yet.
Is there like a way to speed up and slow down?
Is there a
That's
brake
all-
and accelerate button?
That's all on autopilot right now.
Okay.
All I need you guys to do.
What's autopilot?
It goes to a specific point at a certain speed.
Like by itself?
Yeah, for the most part. We have a little control over.
What kind of
avoiding
magic
things.
is this?
Are there any other firearms on board?
No. Well, yes, there was one of the people out there. had.
Somebody broke it. It was the cat.
So at the moment, unless there's a cache on this part of the ship, there was a cache in the back part of the ship that is no longer there. I have the only firearm.
Fantastic.
What?
You know, fix a fire.
I can figure out if you guys didn't fuck it up or break it too bad. But I don't see any reason why we need another one at the moment.
I mean, just in case we get attacked by whatever.
Well, the hope is I don't land us somewhere where we are going to get attacked.
You
Okay,
see,
so you plan on landing us somewhere?
If we could get there.
Oh fuck! How long do you think it'll take for you to fix ship?
I don't know. I don't know what's wrong yet. I haven't been back there.
Fuck.
well, I sit down. I take the reins.
Okay.
Now may I roll?
Now you need to roll an intelligence check.
Another 20.
All right.
Look at you.
He runs down
You know what
past.
that means, right?
He like
The rest of
he's
your
watching you for a
shit.
second. He's like, and he just turns around and runs.
He's like,
You
got
have to,
it.
you have to think in his mind. He just gave the control of the ship to a monkey.
Well, apparently that monkey's driving it free.
That's why he's running off.
Can I offer to help him?
No thanks. You'll probably fuck something up. Nothing against you. You just might.
Is there anywhere to sleep comfortably?
It kind of got blown off. Unless you want to go back in two.
Is it too comfortable? Is it like a?
I mean, you didn't seem to complain for the last 6
well,
months.
but I wasn't like
6
here.
months.
And he runs
What
off.
the fuck?
He runs off to go fix it.
can I cast spells while I'm driving?
It requires 2 hands.
Never mind. Well, anybody want to give me a little help here? Just
Okay.
in case?
So
Yeah, okay.
this is the thing, right?
Cast Mark
What
Inspiration.
That
Yeah.
I don't want to say it in front of everybody. This is
I guess
that
I'll mark
thing,
it
right?
for-
Just step over there. Just go over there.
I was gonna roll.
Go over there.
Okay.
Okay. Give you bardic inspiration. I'll self-healing or whatever gets back.
Dude, he watched me roll double net 20s right there. One right after the fucking other. Ah! That makes me hard. Hard as a fucking rock. We're done. Fucking hit the trapalzer. Hard as a rock. We're not in fucking Kansas anymore. We're not going to Boulder's Gate anymore, boys. So, what is our other bodies doing?
Probably vibing.
We're sleeping like the others with all of our shit. Right now, $10 says every time we sleep on this ship, we sat back to the other fucking area.
We just watched Justin disappear and we're like,
No, it's just consciousness every time he jumps. We jump back between bodies. When one falls asleep, the other one wakes up, and we feel rested. We keep switching between bodies.
They go that way, but
We went to sleep and woke up on the fucking ship.
Okay, so I'm just sitting over in the corner for a minute thinking to myself. I'm
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
call.
John, tell him. Tell
oh,
Julian.
my bad. I'm going to get the mark against first and then help him out.
But I'm gonna call everybody over towards the. Is this where
I'm
the?
driving.
I know, but is this where he's driving?
He's not there.
All right, I'm gonna call everybody over towards where you are right now. And be like,
Check out the new whip.
So
You know, if we somehow figure out how to bring this back to our world, and that's proof that shit's going on.
oh, here,
And
hold
then
on. Let
we
me.
can- and
let
then
me-
we can start convincing the fucking literally the fucking military of fucking Boulder's Gate to fucking help us out with this invasion.
Okay, let me go ahead and tell you something. I'm pretty sure we're clones. I'm like
pretty sick.
90% sure we're clones.
That's pretty sick.
Now the problem is, I don't know if this is our real body or if the other body is our real body.
What if neither?
It's a possibility.
We're on Mars.
What if both?
So
It's just fucking.
They took our top half, put a clone bottom half, took the bottom half, put a clone top half. We're both actually from the same body.
Like
Whoa,
my dick
bro,
feel
this
real.
is some crazy ass
Face
shit.
don't. My dick feel real, but my face don't.
Well,
so there's a possibility that we're not even in our real bodies right now.
There's a possibility we are in our real bodies.
And our fake bodies are on Earth, sleeping in a tavern.
So if we're clones and we die here, what do you think would happen?
So it depends if this cloning works the same. I don't know if it's different here. But the only knowledge I have of clone is you could theoretically, when you die in this body, go to your next. But you're not supposed to have two bodies at one time. You're not supposed to just go back and forth between them. So I don't know 100% whether or not us dying would put us in our other bodies. I also don't know, the longer we stay in these bodies, our other bodies aren't contained in tubes or anything like these ones were. So those ones are going to starve to death, pretty much. So we are on a short time schedule of being able to die and show up in our other bodies.
okay, well, here's also another thing. We were talking about it. If it's that case, then what happened if us falling asleep makes it to where we can transfer back and forth between the bodies?
I don't know anything about that. That's not normally how the clone spell works.
Because we fell asleep on Earth.
But we've fallen asleep more than once on Earth.
To be fair,
And
you went
didn't.
for like 3 weeks before this, so it seemed to have been getting stronger.
And also, these bodies have been here for, he said, 6 months.
Yeah.
So the past 6 months of us sleeping, we never came here. We had dreams about it. I'm assuming the dreams were here. The tubes line up, but
Well, regardless, kind of like my shit back. Be nice.
I still think we should write it out. At least see if there's anything.
Well, I'm not saying we come back, but I'm saying I'd like to have armor rather than quote unquote, and not to say to our new high overlord, a naked monkey. Since I'm a monkey, I should start throwing my feces around.
I'd
See how that works.
probably
Okay.
not.
I'm the
How
one
about-
piloting the ship.
how about this? How about this? None of us have a group consensus about what we should do. We all think we should do separate things. So how about this? How about we put it to a thing of chance? So out of character, I'm not actually going to put a number behind my hand. I'm gonna pretty much you two roll dice and I'll roll a dice. Whoever's closest to this dice, we do what they
Actually,
want.
have Julian roll
Or
a dice.
or Julian do it because it'd be
Roll a
better if the
dice.
end does it.
All right, so what do you want? Like above 50, you guys go. Below 50, or what's the vote like? So 2 people want to stay, 2 people going. What's the?
All right, what's the consensus?
Because that's the thing. I can do this. Like if 3 of you want to go, and 1 of you want to stay. Above 75, you stay. Below 75, you go. Like, you know what I mean? Like something like that.
I didn't really think of that. We could split it.
So,
where some of us
What's the
die.
votes right now? What do you want to do? Because you already know what we want to do, and we already know what he wants to do. So what do you want to
I
do?
kind of want to stay here.
You want to stay here, so it's a 50-50.
Yeah.
So above 50, we stay. Below 50, we leave.
Above 50, you stay. Below 50, you leave. You guys will leave.
We're leaving. Game of chance. We couldn't come to a fucking group consensus, so
All right.
Okay. So you guys press the blue button.
I go for it now.
Oh. If you wake up in the tavern, it's the next morning.
Well, that was some fuck shit.
That shit's fucked up. All right, who's ready to go to? Who's ready to go to Baldur's Gate? yeah.
I guess
Welcome to the next game of Whack Fuck. Whack.
Playing a game of whack fuck here. Whack fuck.
I feel like this was a bad decision.
Oh, this is a very.
No, I just see his poor ass coming back, and you like slumped.
Yeah. This shit's just going yeah.
Fuck.
He's like, fuck, guys, you couldn't even have waited.
Yeah.
Well, here's the sad part. My vote was towards them
Yeah.
Towards what?
staying.
But then you should have said that.
I was waiting for us all to go around and say what we were going on. I didn't know it was towards the last thing. That's why I said, all right, let's see what the consensus is.
Well, it's too late now.
That's why I said I would roll. You guys said, all right. And I was like, okay.
When I was like, you already know what we want, you should have been like, well, I changed my mind. You
We back now. It don't
just
matter.
sat there driving and was like, oh yeah.
I'm also just,
Yeah.
I'm also just thinking like if he had to use like these cans for something, like him just taking his poop out and then just running on the wall, and then the fucking person is going.
You just wrote in shit
Seems legit.
on my wall.
Monkeys.
He'd probably think that it's normal. He'd probably be like, y'all gonna fling some shit next? Eat bugs out each other's hair?
All right. You guys are on your way. I'm going to use this. Talk about yourself.
Fuck off.
Man, what the fuck was that?
I don't know, but I'm kind of glad that we're not.
I got a
in
bag
shit
of jelly
anymore.
beans shoved up my ass.
I sure.
Everybody
hope
check
those
your
come
buttholes.
back
Make
to
sure you're
bite
not
us
probed.
Within about an hour.
But anyway, so
Investigate my asshole.
I'm not gonna lie, I am gonna take a wild guess, and
That is a 13 to check my ass.
I'm like 60% sure with the guess that those were probably our real bodies.
Well, someone go back to sleep.
And the
someone work.
only reason why I think that is because these bodies got fucked with. We got other things, organs and shit in us.
Okay, how does the cloning, like you know about the cloning, right?
The
How
cloning
does
spell,
that-
yes.
How does that work? Like what happens?
So somebody takes some of your flesh, okay, and they pretty much shove it in a tube, use the cloning spell, and then that thing of flesh grows into another you. But they can make adjustments to it pretty much. They can make you younger, older, other body parts. They pretty much make you different. They can add an extra limb to you if they want.
Yeah, I'm different. Yeah, I'm different. I'm different. Yeah, I'm different.
But with after that 120 days, that body fully matures, and then your original body, once it dies, as long as your soul is willing, it goes into your clone.
So what made us willing to actually go back? I don't know.
I mean, maybe the fact that she didn't want to die.
So since he said the longer we're over there, the more permanent it would become.
He probably said that because these bodies weren't kept in containment where it could keep getting nutrition and stay alive. So we stayed over there too long, these bodies would have been dead. And then we try to come back to these, and there's no body to come back to.
I draw my longsword and I look at you, Twitchy. Hey, buddy.
Yeah. Get in the
I
corner.
want to get back. Okay,
We're in a
before we resume this
Get in the
shit,
corner.
how about
We're in a
before?
tavern.
Hey,
Yeah, we woke up in the
how
tavern.
about we?
He
How
said we
about
were
before
on the
you
way.
guys do this shit, we get back to Baldur's Gate.
That is a long wait.
He said we were already on the way.
And we made the deal of right when we were back on Earth if we wanted to. And then any other time with no
Guess
expiration
what? Deals are
date.
meant to be broken. Anyways.
Well, guess what?
You weren't part of this, so you don't get any say.
You don't get a say in this deal. That's not how this works.
This motherfucker put a muzzle on me.
Welcome to how hazing works, but I'm gonna save mine. But I just want you to remember, I remember.
If I die, I die.
Now
Alright.
who's piloting this bitch?
Who's best with
Carriage.
animals?
Maybe you should since
Me.
you're so good at it.
Not animal handling. Intellect wise, yeah. Alien spacecrafts, I'm Gucci with that. Fucking four-legged horses? Nah. Nah.
Yeah, I'm driving.
No.
Oh, that would have been fucking great, but I
So are
did
you
it
gonna
before
try to
Julian
beat
came
the
back.
fucking doonies out of me or what?
No. I just told you, remember. I
Well,
remember.
Yeah, I know you, but are you still trying to beat the fucking goofy out of me?
I'll think about it. Sleep with one eye open.
Hello, fellas.
Hello.
So we're on the way to Baldur's Gate.
You're at Baldur's Gate now.
Oh, bet.
Whoa! Hi!
Whoa!
Morning, sounds right. The world says.
Welcome to Baldur's Gate, boy.
All right, I go straight to the guild.
Yep, going
It's a
straight
little
to the
scary for most people to be traveling. There's fucking beholders and fucking dragons out. Even people who were up to no good. Like, I think I'll sit this one out for a bit. The roads are remarkably safer.
We go back to the fucking guild and say hello, Sunbright.
All right.
Hello,
We're alive.
The world says hello.
She sits up. She's like, oh, okay.
We've been through some shit.
Somebody's got to stick up his ass. And he's a rope.
Where's Umbro?
He died
Yeah.
running from bandits. We lost control of the carriage.
The mafia's a bitch, you know.
Went to a tree. And,
little do we know. The little do we
Yeah.
know that she's a part of the mafia.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Little do we know the
Yeah,
mind
it's
flare
really-
clone Umbral.
It's really upsetting.
What he did.
So, how much do we have in his life insurance plan?
That's confidential.
Well, is it enough to make sure his kids have a good life?
I mean, define good. I mean,
Like a decent life, like
Well,
not
maybe
living on the
fed.
streets,
No.
eating crumbs of bread.
no, there's not enough.
Fuck. How much is enough to make sure a kid has a not streets eating bread life?
I don't know. I don't have any kids of my own.
How much do you get paid?
Listen, I'm not allowed to discuss my pay.
What if I want a job here? Yeah.
You're not qualified.
What do you mean I'm not qualified? I read books.
You're not human. Welcome to racism. Monkey.
I'm turtle. Thank you very much.
Now what they fucking still out there.
I feel like we're gonna get the rocket science.
You're the closest to being human, so you'd be the closest to being
We are straight up.
Unfortunately, you guys have arrived at such a quite a very unique time.
unique.
Yeah. Totally not DM plan.
What's going
Define
on?
unique.
that beholder is last sighted heading towards the city.
Why did it take so long?
They moved really, really slowly.
They move it like what, 20 feet per turn?
Have they
It's
done
been almost
anything
over a
to bolster
year.
their defenses, or-
Yeah, Baldur's Gate has the largest private army in the entire of the coasts. This is the best it's gonna get.
I want to go back to outer space.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to sleep.
The woman's just like,
I'm gonna go
What?
take a nap and just wish.
Oh yeah, as I walk out, I'm just like, oh yeah, aliens are real. Have fun with that. And I walk off.
it's like, mind blower of the day. Aliens are real.
What was
She's
that
like,
roll
start
about?
shuffling through her papers. All right. She walks behind her and tears the tapestry down.
Oh boy.
It's just like, I'm, this is scary, but it's the happiest moment of my life.
Oh no! No!
There was a whole ass, like a bunch of fucking different cities, like
She's a fucking alien fanatic.
There are lines drawn.
She's a UFO conspiracy
I
theorist.
see this, I go right back, and I'm like, oh yeah, by the way, they do fly spaceships.
Also, by the way,
And they do research, and they make clones, and they do all kinds
She
of
says,
stuff.
shh. Yes, be careful. I could lose my job. But there are people out there who would kill me for this.
she's fangirling over this.
She got serious.
She got wet instantly.
So like this, she doesn't seem to have a lot to do down here, okay? This seems to be...
All right, so this
like,
bitch is an Illuminati theorist,
It's got,
just
like-
sitting here
it's
drawing
got,
dots
like-
all day.
you unpin a thing and like a line of paper comes down because it's like folded up. Yeah, it's...
You know, like that one meme of.
Now,
that one guy
unfortunately,
from,
it has no useful information. It's just somebody like doing random, getting random, because she manages all of like the low level shit and shit that other quest givers don't want to take. So anything dealing with something super dumb and like impossible goes to her for the new people to go to try to figure out. And when they can't figure it out, she's like, okay, what's this? UFOs or dumb shit? And just starts.
So it's like,
Also,
it's
by
like
the
that
way,
one
they
meme of that
muzzle
one guy
people.
from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia with the board charts.
Yeah.
Like,
That's
this-
what this
this-
is. Just a fucking massive 15
Yeah.
by fucking 15.
They
Also-
muzzle magic users, by the way.
Also, they're assholes. They consider our species to be so stupid that we're like, how we look at them.
I flew their ship.
She probably likes degrading.
She's just like asking you guys questions, just stuff. Half of you can't answer, the other stuff's like new experiences. She's like taking notes and writing down.
We looted a couple of their bodies, got a wrist thing, opened a door, got shot at. They think common. This means stop moving. What else? Yeah, flew their ship. It was 2 sticks. Wasn't there real hard.
and also, you tell them about the big thing.
Oh yeah, there's an alien invasion gonna happen on our planet.
Oh, good lord. Drop off.
She says she knew about that.
What?
It's like, oh yeah, I knew.
What else would they be doing here? Think about it.
Research? Like the shit that we were on? The shit that we were on was for research. We woke up in tubes.
Fucking whole D&D campaign turned into an Illuminati alien UFO conspiracy
This shit
theory.
took a turn.
Listen, where do you think my players came from, motherfucker?
Outer space.
The
Like
world-
canonically in lore.
Yeah.
I know.
Outer space.
It's just... So, you got any quests we can do? Because we're kind of broke.
Well, unfortunately, basically everybody quest-wise has been. We do have one. You guys might not like it. Though.
It involves a beholder going on a ship.
You have to go inform Umbro's children. It's not
Fuck.
something we really feel that the guild should just send a letter about.
Okay, I'll
We
do
do
that.
have
Is it like a paper
Do
thing?
we still have some of his form?
Yeah, we have a paper, and it's letting them know that there's like an insurance fund that they can pull up for certain things, and that's paid for by the guild. and then like some minor stuff like relocation and housing stuff, basically like that. Mainly to like take them out of an orphanage.
I basically take it and start walking out.
How much does it say any price? Or
She says it's basically 1,000 gold.
okay, let me something good because my money.
Whatever.
You just have to go across town to the orphanage.
Alright.
There's no problems. You guys will get there. No problems.
Alrighty.
Okay, I go and knock on the door.
All right. A lady dressed in kind of a kind of outfit opens the doors. About 75 human. Pretty old.
I'm gonna ask if it was alright if we could talk to Umble's children real fast. I'm gonna show her the paper from the guild saying that we have to inform them.
She says she'll pull them in the room and she'll bring you guys up. All right. About 10 minutes later, she pulls the kids in the room. There are 5 little gnome children.
Open them out, wasn't
Oh my god! No!
Well, that's
Swear to
all
Your dad's fucking dead.
So.
Ah!
He didn't put his hand up either.
No.
You dumb dick motherfucker!
They start bawling. But not as looking at you and ask you to leave the room.
Anyways,
Like I know it's a lot to hear about at one time, but just know
Walking out. My dad tried to kill
horrified,
me. At least he didn't try to kill you.
The tears rolling down their faces.
Listen, I know it's hard. It's rough losing family. But yeah, sadly your father he has passed away. We have papers for you guys to
He died like a hero, though. He died like a G.
He died like a G.
Oh my god, a G.
Yeah.
He's really playing it up. Can't even handle it.
But listen, there's
At
some
least I was able to
papers.
rip it off like a band-aid.
There's some papers
Man the
here.
fuck up.
Shut
the fuck up! You're not even here.
I know.
He's on the other side of the door.
We're just talking shit.
There's some papers here that we could get filled out. It's for an insurance plan. You guys will get a little bit of money. He really cared about you guys. I'm sorry you had to hear this way from some random people you don't know.
Alright, I'm done.
He was a G, though.
Alright, I tried. I couldn't do it.
He died a real man. Died a man's death.
Was a part of our family.
Doing what he loved.
I thought I could do it. I thought I could do it without laughing. I couldn't do it.
You made eye contact way too many times.
They're sad, but they're all fucking bawling. And she's like, I know that was hard. And she lets you guys out of the
Before that happens, I'm gonna pull 200 gold out of my pocket.
Okay.
And I'm gonna hand it to her, telling her to make sure the kids eat.
Right, she will. That is literally her only job.
I mean, like eat good. Like,
Okay.
I don't mean some
I'm gonna-
scrummy shit. Some fucking
I'm gonna
scrounge it
hand
about.
Each gnome child 1 gem.
Okay, they're walking out the door, so you'll have to sleight of hand it. She doesn't really. She seems like she's looking out for you guys getting stuff. So
I asked woman, is it alright to give them like some of the father's belongings?
they're-
Or
they're in an orphanage, so we try to limit what they have to stop other kids from stealing or causing problems.
okay.
We can keep things for them, but we don't necessarily want to give them things.
Do we want to give them some of their like his belongings? Someone?
Well, I mean, you guys have them. That's right.
I'm gonna hand her the little photo album of the kids.
And then we could. Don't we still have the frying pan?
No, we use that as a headstone.
What else do we have?
His cobbler's kit, alchemist kit.
So she won't take the photo album.
She won't take
She
it.
won't take it.
Why
Take
won't she?
everything, but she won't take it.
Why not?
She hasn't said. She just said she won't take it.
Okay.
Alright.
Weird.
So, Cobbler's Kid, aren't you using Alchemist Kid?
Yeah.
Okay, so we give him the Cobbler's Kid.
Can I make
What
an
was the
insight?
thing that we're using to cook?
Can I make an insight check to see if she's actually like telling the truth that she's gonna keep it for the kids?
Yeah, I might do that too. Low-key.
I got a 16.
She 100% believes that. She plans on it. She has full intention to get those the kids when they're old enough.
Okay, so Cobbler's Kid. Shit. What else? What other belongings did he have that we take off?
Yeah, those are mine.
I really wish I could have got through like 30 seconds.
No, but when your dad's fucking dead. I meant to put my fingers up for that. That's 100% a joke.
Yeah, you just fucking.
I was going to get a beer because I was like, man, this is going to get sad. I
You
need
just
one.
traumatized those poor fucking kids.
Yeah, because their dad being
Fine.
dead, having no mother, and in an orphanage isn't traumatizing enough.
I said poor, not poor.
With the beholder coming to your town.
Those poor fucking kids, not those poor fucking kids.
Yeah, bro.
hey, it built good character though.
It
It was
took you
funny.
4 fucking seconds.
It took you 4 fucking seconds.
Okay. She says so basically you guys are gone, so you guys have.
They send you to school, they send you to college, and they're still fucking stupid.
Okay, what do you guys do?
Go back to the guild. Let her know that it's done.
Halfway on your way there, the city bells start to ring.
Yeah,
Here we go again.
Can I pull out the deck of many things?
Yeah, can we get Borutai in here? She
Are
knows
you
what to do.
feeling lucky? Draw a 7, hand a 7.
Can I get the Fates card real quick?
Bro,
Yeah.
I'll draw all 21 of the fucking cards.
I change reality into me being a level 20 wizard. Is that possible?
I feel like.
It's all a DM interpretation. You gotta be very specific.
So, if I were.
This brings back
No.
The holder.
No. No. No.
That's a fucking siege.
I run to the end. I do a full dash.
It's not this time. It's not coming in. They're flying out
Okay, good.
Okay.
I was about to say, not again!
from the inner city wall to the outer city wall. There are fucking ballistas flinging, or not ballistas, trebuchets flinging rocks.
Man,
And
aren't
we
we
see-
glad we still have that ballista?
Laser beams that come from over the wall.
We do have a ballista!
All right.
I think we only have like one shot left.
No, we
No, we got,
retrieved
like,
all of our
Yep,
shots.
yep. You
We
guys
got
have
it.
your treatment.
Yeah, we got
Okay.
10 bolts for that.
Everybody's
We
running
got a
inside.
fighting chance, so we gotta go to our siege wagon.
Or fucking siege wagon.
Hit him with the G wagon.
All right, who's the strongest? It was
It's
Well,
between me and him.
So,
yeah.
yeah, we're the same.
Drive it.
I would argue, since I have the gunner feat, I would be proficient with the ballista. It's kind of like a gun.
I'll allow it.
Damn, they fighting the fucking shoulder out there too.
Hey! I'll shoot it.
All right, I'll draw it. So who's driving?
Me.
You're driving.
I guess I'll do what I can.
Give him the help action. Can he help with that?
You can point out aim. You can say, "Hey, adjust this
Okay,
way."
so give him the help action, so he'll have advantage. I'll draw it. He drives.
Oh, and also, Bark Inspiration. Bark Inspiration. Bark Inspiration.
Good shit.
Aye, aye, Captain.
You didn't have like a 10.
Now you're gonna have to fairy fire it when we get there too.
Literally, it fairy fires the beholder in the mouth. All right, so where are we located?
You guys are halfway between the guild and the orphanage.
So,
There's fire out
To the
there.
wagon.
too.
To the wagon.
Go, 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 go!
So,
Move out!
The wagon is just inside the gate, at the inside stables, the outer gate of Booker Stable. You guys can get there.
We gotta go.
And we hop on that motherfucker.
Yeah. I'll start driving.
You're gonna have to roll.
That's
Oh, that's not bad.
Anybody write down what we said the range for that motherfucker was?
Yep,
I do.
I do.
that's
It
a 19.
is.
I just
That's
gotta
a
find
19
it.
for animal handling.
You got a 19, 100 to 300 yards,
Yep.
so 300 and 900 feet.
Yep.
And it's 3d12
You guys should
piercing
guys
damage.
are cursed.
Right.
Little do you know, I am also cursed. It kind of cancels out.
Okay, so you got a 19 for driving. Is that good enough?
You'll find out.
You feel as though you're being watched.
Wonder by what?
You just feel as if
maybe
you're being
maybe a
watched.
floating thing that has like.
Probably the dude in the spaceship just looking at us beating his meat. I don't know. I don't care. Let's go.
gotta get that thing off.
Right. The town guards see what you're doing. And they say, we're not going to let you back in until that thing's taken care of. So whether you die out there or you run, I don't care. But the gates don't open after you leave.
All right.
Can you give us an extra bolt?
We don't have that kind of bolts.
Firepower.
Yeah, we don't have those. We have mostly catapults,
All right, well, we gotta
All right,
keep
well,
fire out
which
there.
are unfortunately very inaccurate for a single target. So we're working on it, but we're firing as fast as we can.
All right, well,
All right.
we'll get out there then.
Trying to fix our mistakes.
They open the doors.
Fix our mistakes.
I fucking slap mid sentence on that one.
All right, the door opens. Off the distance, pretty close, unfortunately, because the beholder doesn't have a huge range. It's firing up at the ballistas on the sides of the walls. It's down about half a mile down the right side of the wall. You guys are get your wagon out. What do you do?
I go up to the top and I start drawing a shot into the ballista.
Get up top. Get ready to.
Who's driving? Roll.
I did.
Oh,
didn't
he
hear
didn't
you.
say. He
I
didn't
said
say.
also, I never said roll.
Yeah, he didn't say roll.
Give the shit to him earlier.
Yeah.
You can't
Oh,
roll
shit.
like half an hour before I say it. When I say roll, roll. All right, what'd you get?
Shit, Riley.
4.
Okay, you can
You
stay
have
on the
bardic
road.
inspiration.
I can't give myself part of inspiration.
Oh yeah.
Well, you're on the road. You don't have to go off the road yet, so you're not back into anything. All right.
I'm drawing a shot back. Do I need to make a strength check for that?
I'm essentially waiting until we're in range before I take.
I thought it's like it's a police system, so you're good.
Okay.
You're not under stress or anything. So.
You're giving me the help action, so advantage.
Okay, you guys are not gonna be in range yet.
Yeah, I'll wait until we're in range.
You guys got like half a mile.
Yeah, we gotta go.
Okay, that's 14.
You guys are now, because you now have to drive off the road, so kind of go through like farmland to get to it. So here you go. All right. You guys have 2 more rounds before you'll be within range. You guys get to roll 2 times and take the best of those rolls. If you have an advantage, you get to roll 4 times and take the best of those rolls. Understand? For driving, firing, any other checks you want to
Okay,
make.
so you're the one giving us advantage, bro.
He's
Like,
giving me advantage.
yeah, giving.
I'm helping. I'm
Okay,
getting
so
help.
he's going to get to roll 4 times. You get to roll twice. And you get to take the best of those.
Okay, so I already did what I was gonna do. So
You
can I
want me to
give
roll
him?
in
That's
front of you?
15.
Yeah.
Since I'm rolling 4.
Okay. I just rolled 15.
Tops was 14.
All right. Plus your bonus?
What would that be?
Dexterity. And
Then that's nothing.
it's dexterity and your proficiency mark because you have a daughter.
Yeah, then plus 2.
Okay, so you're able to line up a shot before you get range and you can fire. You hit it, roll damage.
It's 3d12.
That is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 damage.
How much damage did you dice did that thing do again?
3d12.
You said 14 damage?
Yep.
Okay. Alright.
I got a 5, a 6, and a 3.
You hit it. It turns and it looks at you. It starts heading in your direction.
I fucking.
Okay, what'd you get for your check? Because you see it coming towards you guys now, and you get to make that action. You got
Okay, so I got 15.
okay, 15. So you're able to swerve and kind of stay out of distance. You get to roll another attack. It's not in range; it can't hit you.
So I'm going to roll with advantage.
As long as he's helping you. Yep.
You give me help action? Yeah. Adds another 16.
All right, roll damage.
That's a little better. That is a 9. That's 19, 20, 21, 25. Got a 10, 6, and a 9.
All right. Now you need to roll another drive check. You're under stress. It's moving
Yeah,
towards
that's 16.
you. All right,
8
you
bolts
get to
left.
fire again.
I'm still cranking.
That's another 16.
Oh, did? Okay, yeah, you hit it.
That's 11, 18, 19, 20, 22, 7.
27.
Yeah.
All right.
7, 9, 11.
Okay. Roll again.
Third one.
7 bolts
That's a
left.
4.
All right, you guys stall and you see a fence go to turn around it, so you slow down. It's going to gain a little bit.
Okay.
Okay, I'm
So roll
fucking
fire.
cranking.
Ooh, that was so close. 19.
What was the range on that thing again?
It's
900 at max.
300 and 900 feet.
Okay, so I'm assuming you guys are doing the 300 because you guys say you're rolling advantage, you can counter, so you're at 300. Okay, it is now gained on you at 260 feet away
Okay.
because it's full moving. Yes, so it's 260 feet. All right, you hit, roll damage.
Alright, that is a 6, 3, 17, 20 damage.
Okay.
It is 10.
Yep, you're still trying to dig out. It's at 220. Roll the
I
attack.
got 6 bolts left.
Yeah.
Wait, is the blister not?
Natural 20.
Roll double damage.
Come on, baby.
Pincushion.
There seems to have stopped trying to fire in the
7,
general area around you. They're just
9,
trying to focus
7.
on it. So they haven't hit it yet,
14.
but there are rocks falling all around it.
23.
23.
23 times 2.
Is that the double damage?
No, that's
Okay,
just
so
flat.
So
give me
it's
the double damage.
46.
46. All right.
Alright.
Fucking cranking, boy.
Got 5 bolts left.
I'm like,
Get it.
That would be 5.
Nope. You gain another. It is at 200 feet away. Roll the attack.
19. That is a 11, 10, and a 1, so 21.
All right.
It was
Actually,
11.
22.
Yeah, 22.
22, my bad.
'Cause-
Thank you. 15.
All right. You're out of there and you're moving. It does not gain on you this turn.
Fucking
What was that?
cranking,
4
motherfucker.
bolts left. 16.
Okay. 16.
14.
Okay. You hit it.
11, 19. 11, 7, and 1.
You hit it.
no, that was
Oh,
No, that was damage.
All right. Roll.
15.
What was it?
15.
Make
Wait,
it.
not 15. Sorry, 5. 5.
Oh, 5. Okay. You do
4
not
bolts.
make it. It is now in range to blast. Your
No.
attack.
No.
4 bolts.
I'm gonna need
You
your
take
help
its
back here.
legendary action.
Oh, no. No.
I'm grabbing the wheels. I'm like, Switchy, what's your armor class?
Mine?
Switchy run!
Die.
Give it a shock out!
I think it's
Dodge.
13.
What was
I
it?
think it's 13. No, wait. 16. Yeah, 16. 13 was my other character.
Whip it a shock out.
You get blasted by the death ray. Take 56 damage.
No.
Okay.
I literally vaporized.
Okay. Roll.
19.
All right. Roll.
I'm fucking
That's
cranking
one.
my butt. I'm like, no!
Oh, no.
No!
Let me check.
It's all falling apart.
Is Twitchy actually disintegrated or is he just dead?
It's pretty fucked up. What's your armor class?
17.
You don't have an 18.
61 damage. Roll your drive, roll your attack.
15.
15.
Roll your armor class. What's your armor class?
18.
Personally.
It misses. Roll.
Oh.
4. Alright, roll.
You're dead.
It misses again.
Roll.
John, get us the fuck out of here!
That is 13.
Nope.
Fuck!
That's 16.
You hit it. Roll damage.
That's nice. 21.
It's dead.
Let's go!
Hell yeah!
Yeah,
I use lay on hands and cure wounds.
How much do you lay on hands?
Full 15, all lay on hands. And
Ah!
I cast cure wounds.
What does that even do?
Fucking hell!
Got 8
I got 8
plus
health.
my spell mod.
Your spell mod is 5.
Fine. Yeah. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah.
Oh,
Good music!
Finally! That bitch is dead as fuck.
We're coming back like.
we're coming back. I'm like,
Bro, I got disintegrated.
You seen that episode of Family Guy where he breaks his shin? 2 levels.
Hey!
Let's go!
Let's go! Let's go!
Holy shit! But have you seen that episode of Family Guy where he breaks his shin? He's like,
Ah!
That's me right now and in person. I still look at arms.
Finish!
holy shit!
Oh, God.
Wait, hold on. I have to roll. Hit
You were
die.
so fucking close. It didn't have a lot of range, but the more times he failed, the more it's coming in.
I know.
Okay,
was like-
Julian.
Hey, Julian.
It's my hit die. 1 fuck.
Nice.
Can I just take average? No.
No, you rolled, buddy.
Yeah.
What is my D8?
Okay. Here's my
Alright.
second level. 5. That's a little bit better.
I'm picking strategically what I want to take because I got my 2 vocations.
Good.
Figured out what I get.
I was hoping when I gave you guys the wagon, I was just what you would use it for. I was hoping.
And then I got Gunner.
What?
Holy shit!
I'm just wondering, could I use the dodge action for like a wagon? Because the Dwarven.
I would say no because you're not proficient in vehicles.
Okay,
If you were, we'd have an argument there.
that's fair.
Yeah, I'm going second level. Into Warlock. Just to get those
I was
second
gonna
levels
let you guys up to the end, but I didn't know if you guys were gonna actually go out there and try to meet the thing. I didn't know. I honestly didn't think you guys were going up, but you did. So you guys
would
knocked
be
out your
dead.
milestone, which was
I'm rolling
I
my
wrote for
second.
later and now.
I'm
What?
rolling my second attack. What is that? 6, 8. Let's go. And then 2 more special attacks. Hey yo.
Holy shit,
work.
dude!
Silvery barbs.
Hell yeah. That's what I'm doing, bro.
That shit crazy. That shit crazy.
That shit wow.
That shit wild.
Yeah, I don't see a reason not to. Julian, come here.
What?
Go, I'm just for my die.
Okay, hold up.
Yeah, I meant to actually do that.
What is?
Okay.
Actually, I'm definitely getting silver.
Ironically enough, there are fireworks going off for Baldur's Gate.
It's like,
Are we war heroes now?
It wasn't that big a deal.
Wait, what?
You're in
What?
Baldur's Gate, bro. Like one gate out of the 4 gates is hyped for you. When you guys went out. It's kind of like everybody got around who's hyped for you. Your little fan club is hyped about you. Everybody else is like going about their day. You ain't that big a deal.
like, yay, alright, I'm going to work now.
Holy shit! 8d6 lightning damage on a failed save.
I know you are. That fifth level of fucking spells become crazy.
Fuck. Like literally, I shoot a line that's 5 feet wide and 100 feet long, and anything in that has to save a dexterity throw. And if they don't, they take 8d6 lightning damage and half on a failed save, or successful save, not failed. The lightning ignites flammable objects in the area that aren't being worn or carried.
It's just having a right outside. That's what happens when I live on one
Yeah.
I know it's actually fireworks. It's not.
Gunshots.
I'm just kidding.
Now I gotta figure out what. Next time I prepare spells, I'm gonna have quite the time.
First level.
I get ritual spells now. And 120 feet of dark vision. Justin, you ain't gotta worry about detect magic no more.
Thank God. Yeah, you can do that shit.
Yes, sir.
What does the haste spell do?
It's strong as fuck.
Choose a willing
Haste is
creature
nice.
that you can see within range until the spell ends. The target speed is doubled. It gains a +2 bonus to AC. It has advantage on dexterity saving throws, and it gains an additional action on each of its turns. That action can be used only to take the attack, one weapon attack only. Dash, disengage, hide, or use an object. When the spell ends, the target cannot move or take actions until after its next turn. What happened?
Yeah, you can check this chance.
Oh.
Dude.
Holy shit. And instead of 2, I get 3 now because I'd be leveled up twice.
Now I have uncanny dodge.
Yeah.
You do have uncanny dodge now.
So
Big
I,
moves. Big moves.
So I could have, if I was 5th level with that, I could have half the damage of it as a reaction. Still would have probably died because it was 30 damage, half.
I could pick up 3 cantrips.
Was this dice set missing a dice?
I don't think so.
Because it ain't just the box, but there's only 6 in there.
Hey, Justin, look at the map.
Oh, yeah, it's the d6, because I was rolling hit dice. I forgot about that.
My psionic dice is fucking a D8 now, which is nice.
I got 120 feet of dark vision. Even magical darkness.
Wait, how did you do that?
I'm a warlock.
Evocations.
Evocations.
Okay.
120 feet of dark vision with even magical darkness. I also have improved tome that allows me to cast ritual spells out of my book of shadows.
Is the little one down here somewhere?
I think I saw him climbing inside of there.
It's probably hiding. Just checking.
All right, everybody ready?
Nope. Don't get my 3rd level spells.
I got 2nd level spells now. Actually, I want to take
Shit.
Okay, definitely getting that. That's healing word.
We're not in Kansas anymore, Toto.
Sounds like exactly.
Okay.
Oof, that means I could do a third level magic missile now. I don't know if I want to use a third level spell slot. Maybe, I don't know. Something I gotta think about how I want to do this. Holy shit, we didn't get fucked in the ass for once. Jesus.
We almost did.
We almost did. Me and Twitchy did, but me and Twitchy got.
It was very close.
That was very
I-
close.
If I would have went down, it would have been over.
I'm just glad.
I rolled for that, by the way. That was all luck.
I'm just glad Chris didn't have to roll strength checks to do the fucking ballista first.
Oh, he was loading it. I was firing.
Well, yeah, but Justin went down.
Twitchy, shut the fuck up.
So literally at the moment in time you just been.
Yeah, you were literally.
Well, I was
going-
proficient with firearms as well.
Yeah.
I would have validated that argument. Or try.
So not only I have healing word now, I have mass healing word.
I have no fucking spells.
And also dispel magic. There's some weird things. Yeah.
Next is the mind flare.
Do you really want to try to fuck the mind flare right now?
We're level 6 now, so me. I'm feeling a little confident.
Then you can feel fucking confident on these nuts.
So for my psionic thing, it changed my dice to a D8. So for the ability to create a magic weapon in my free hand while attacking, it says it deals 1d6, but that bump up to a 1d8 or no?
I think it's your D8s get stacked on the stuff, right?
Yeah.
It's just for the stacking effect. Whenever you use it to gain bonuses and stuff like that from those dice. At least as far as I read before. I'd have to reread it.
Yeah, because I can either roll my dice to do my communication thing, and whatever I roll is how many hours it lasts.
Yeah.
And so,
Most gracious.
whatever, and then my fail check thing, I can add.
Yeah, it's for that, not sure.
You guys get that? You guys see what I said? My inspiration is now a D8.
Yeah, his bardic inspiration is not a D8.
It's nice. I have Phantasmal Force.
Hey, Will,
I have no idea what that
you
is.
better read that spell real carefully
Yeah.
because there are restrictions. and
Yeah,
there's
there
a
is.
lot of.
It's either that or Blink, and I'm not gonna. That's the extended spell list.
I'm just gonna say this right now. This is that's like a genie's wish to me. You need to be very careful
Yeah.
how you use that. That is one of those spells that I went through and like researched after our incident. I went through and I looked up a bunch of these spells just so I know what they do.
Yeah, I don't have to take that spell. It's just
No, I'm
They
not saying
extend-
don't. I'm just like one of those things that be careful.
yeah, which is valid. It's just that that extended spell list.
So now I'm switching to my right on the spot that I got did earlier.
Like it's over and you're dead on site.
Ready for me to have that bitch on my side like this?
All right, if y'all are ready, y'all can go. I'm just
Yeah,
trying
good.
Oh!
What was that for?
I got my extra attack now with my my archetype. Starting at 6th level, you can attack twice instead of once. Whenever you take the attack action on your turn, moreover, you can use one of your cantrips in place of one of those attacks.
Oh yeah, just did.
Yeah.
I just got uncanny dodge.
It's fucking good.
And double proficiency in 2 more items.
How do you have Phantasmal Force?
They.
It comes in the Fae thing?
Yeah.
Okay, just check.
Yeah. Archfey expanded spell list. First level.
Expanded?
Yeah.
Is that not part of the normal? Is it just part of the bonus spells you get? through
Yeah,
that?
it's just the bonus spells I could take. Like Fairy Fire and Sleep is first. Calm Emotions, Phantasmal Force, then 3rd level is Blink, Plant Growth. 4th, Dominate Beast, Greater Invisibility.
That's fine. I was just curious.
But I got my eyes on something else.
You take it. I don't have a problem. with that.
Nah, I got my eyes on something else. It is nice. I can pick up 2 more known spells. Which is nice.
Which spell list are you pulling from on your node spells and all that?
Normal for my known.
No. The amount of spells. You should be pulling from the multi-class table.
Alright, so
So you need to just check all your spells. If you're multi-classing, you're a multi-class caster, not a single caster. So you gotta check that table, and that's what your known spells are.
where would that multi-class table be?
Wherever the multi-class single player handbook is. I don't know which page.
Yeah, y'all can do it. Y'all can continue.
Okay.
Page 163. Yeah, obviously you know whatever spells from your expanded spell list and all that, but like you know that like obviously you get to pick those as part of your note, but like I just want to make sure you have the right ones.
Yeah.
So that was
No. That's enough that you guys are heroes for a little while.
We don't
Back to
get to
the real
be-
world.
We don't get to be happy anymore.
Do we get like a free night in the end?
So would it be that right there?
Yes, it's from that table.
Yeah. That's essentially the same thing as Warlock.
Well, so it's it should be because if you don't gain spells from Paladin, but if you gain spells from Paladin, You count certain levels. Like
Yeah, all my first level spells are paladin.
no. That's not how this works, right? So you have to read this section and figure out what levels are casters. So like if you are you only count the levels. So like if you don't get spells as first level paladin, you don't count that level. If you don't get them at second level, you don't count the level. If you count them at third, you count your third level and then your level from your
Okay, so
yeah.
I have 3 levels in the warlock.
Okay, and then how many levels of paladin that are caster levels?
So-
2 levels. So you are a 4th level caster and get those spells. Yeah.
Which is what I was.
I just want to make sure because that's
Actually, that's one more spell than what I
right.
got.
That's
So
why
I have-
I'm pointing it out. You
Yeah.
could get more or less. It just depends. I wanted to make sure because the app will do the.
because it shows I only have 2 second level spells,
Yeah,
but on this
well,
it shows I have
Yep.
3.
I'm just pointing it out because that's
All
the
right.
table you should be pulling from. Whether it's good or
Yeah.
bad, I don't care. Just that's the table you.
All right, good to know that.
Yeah.
That gives me another spell.
Yeah. Just like I said, so like everything from these 2 classes forward should be right. But like I don't know if you cross class again, then you have to take that into account.
Yeah.
Like if you cross class in a fighter, you won't move up a level. But if you cross class in a fucking sorcerer,
Might take a dip in the feet with meta magic. Alright, so I get 3, and well, I get 3 uses of second level
I
spells.
think I took enough damage for you to subclass your rogue.
No, I'm good. You're alive.
Barely.
my argument would be he did die.
Yeah, I said that before.
He did.
He did, but he's back alive. He ain't dead.
You got my
Life
hair tough.
sentence commuted.
Yeah. That was you stay dead.
He's like, I died too though.
You got my hair tough, so
I
don't
died
know
as
where
well.
you got it, but
He could break even. He doesn't get to hit you.
No.
But guess what? I got 3rd level spells now.
I have uncanny dodge.
You gotta let me hit you. That was the deal.
Okay, I can still have the damage.
Okay, try to uncanny dodge a magic missile.
Okay,
Let's see how that works.
literally all it
Alright,
says
so we heading back into town?
is I
Well, I'm
can
assuming
I
you guys want
use
that.
a reaction to take half damage from a foe that I can see.
Oh, you get evasion. Is that evasion?
It just says I
Uncanny
can
dodge.
use a reaction.
Oh, that's right.
So you can hit me. I'll just take half the damage
Is it a reaction? Is that what it is?
as a reaction. Yeah.
Uncanny dodge works against an attack that hits you. Magic missile involves no attack, so uncanny dodge is no help.
Yep.
Has to hit. Has to be roll to hit.
Yep. It's not an attempt. It's an automatic hit. So
How though?
They're heat-seeking missiles.
you gotta
pretty
understand,
much.
magic missile is a great first level, second
But
level
it says
spell.
when hit by a foe I can see. So like,
Technically, magic missile doesn't count as attack.
It's just damage.
There's no attack roll. I will look it up just in case. Maybe there is a clarification. Uncanny dodge versus magic missile. Tip Crawford or whatever. Nope, magic missile is not an attack. Uncanny dodge works against attack that hits you. Magic missile involves no attack, so uncanny dodge is no help against it.
well, I will slide a hand at 9 and cut your dick off.
I'm gonna be honest though, this is probably one of the only spells that that it does the damage like that. There's a reason why magic missile only does 1d4 plus 1 for every upcast. Like the amount of upcast, like if you upcasted fucking inflict wounds, like Borutai, one of my favorite ones, upcasting inflict wounds. Every time you upcast that shit is another d10. So if you upcast that shit at 9th level, it's 9d10 damage. So like while he gets auto hits, it is not the most powerful spell to upcast, but it's guaranteed damage.
Yeah.
And if anybody is concentrating on a spell, they need to roll for every missile that hits them. So if he upcasts to 3rd level, that's what? 3,
4. No, 3rd level, so it's 5.
5.
Yeah.
You have to roll 5 Constitution checks for your concentration spell. So, and you can split the missiles up. So if you're fighting multiple people with concentration, make them all
Yeah.
fucking not concentrate on their spell.
Yeah.
Shit about to get crazy.
Yeah, it is. Well, guess what? We leveled up, so guess what they do?
Hey Justin, you remember that combination that sorcerer?
The one
Oh,
that fucks everybody
yeah.
but you?
No, the mage that decided to grab you and dagger.
Yeah.
You got both of the spells to use.
Cloud of daggers and invisibility. And I can also upcast Hellish Rebuke, which would be nice. Or any of my other first level spells.
So here's the rub. What's your spell focus for Warlock? And what is your spell focus for Paladin? They can't be the same things. Just pointing it out.
Yeah, no.
You need to have a separate spell focus, and it requires that it's in your hands, I believe.
Yeah.
And I am not letting you use your shield with your spell focus in your hand as well as your shield. Well, realistically, that works. If we're playing a game where where I was altering the rules, I might allow it, but not the same.
Yeah. Valid.
I feel like with a paladin, you can make the shield.
No. So yeah, Paladin, as long as a symbol is painted on the shield, you can do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's my warlock.
But the spell focus for a warlock requires them to use that separately.
Yeah.
So in order for him to cast both types of spells,
I can't have my sword in my hand.
yep, he can't have a sword in his hand.
So you like flip flop back and forth, right?
So now I want you to specify to me when you go into combat or when you're readying actions which one you have in your hands. And if you're just going to start with both, cool, but then if you go to attack, you're going to have to put your thing away. You can drop it, but putting away requires, and then drawing requires. So you're looking at possibly, I need to look it up just to make sure, but it might be 2 actions. One to put something away, one to draw. I have to look that up. I looked it up a little bit beforehand. I just want to make sure. I'll confirm it later. But that same thing, if you cross the class into 2 separate things that require 2 separate spell focuses.
See, like right there, what I really should have did was what would have been the most optimal thing was take Warcaster.
What was Warcaster? Yeah.
You're able to cast spells even with weapons in your hand.
I think that sort of works with spell focuses, sort of. I don't think it works with like 2 spell focuses. I'd have to look it up, but I don't think it actually says anything about spell focuses, right? Like, I think it just says you can cast spells with weapons in your hands. Like, the only person that can't, like clerics, I think, and paladins can cast with shields and with shields in their hands because they gave you shield focuses.
Yeah.
I have to look into it again, but at least at the moment. Yeah.
All right.
I just gotta go find a twigs.
Don't you get? Didn't you get one of those like a?
No, I'm a hexblade.
Too late. Your mother's journal is your spell focus.
Yeah, that's the book, the tome, because I took the tome. That's my spell focus. But if I wasn't using it that way, then yeah. Also, I get to pick up 3 cantrips as well.
That's nice.
Yeah. 3 cantrip, and I can cast ritual spells, and I can pick up ritual spells from if someone can give me a spell scroll.
Yeah.
It just takes time and gold, which is nice. Also, at later levels, I can bring motherfuckers back from the dead. Real nice. Not the most optimal, but gives me versatility like a motherfucker. I'm over here holding the fucking shield in the book.
Tonight?
Yeah.
That's what I was doing.
Yeah, we still got a little bit of time. Yeah. Me and him are over in WBC, in Security Center together.
Cool.
So we get to fuck around all night talking about D&D.
What you're saying is we just pull up Discord. You guys
Yep.
Here.
Yes, sir.
Technically,
We could.
could.
Because for until 12 o'clock, we ain't got to do a single patrol. So we can bring up calls if y'all want.
I don't know.
Fucking with you guys. You do whatever you want.
I'm pretty fucking tired.
I am ready to fucking go for hours. All right,
At
let's go.
work.
Okay.
All right, what we do when we in town? I don't know why you putting up dice.
I don't know.
We ain't done.
I'm stupid.
We celebrating. We killed the beholder. What do we
Somebody
get?
said
Go to the
something
guild.
about work and my brain shut down.
I go to the guild.
Okay, you show up to the guild.
Yeah, I want to loot that motherfucker.
He probably ain't got nothing.
You know,
I'm
loot.
gonna get our fucking ballista balls back.
Okay, yeah, you can do that.
All right. Well, I go to the guild.
Shit.
Hey, we
gouge out
killed
his
the fucking
eyes.
beholder.
Dog, gouge out
She
his fucking
says-
eyes.
I heard.
Okay, let's seriously kill
There a bounty on it?
No, not to the guild.
Whack.
Because considered states, national security kind of deal. Like the state was involved with all of that. It was never taken out. Like we weren't allowed to take out a deal for it.
Do we get any
Alright.
recognition for killing the beholder?
Because we technically didn't have anything out on it, unfortunately, no. It's unfortunate, but those are the way that the rules go.
I'm gonna take.
Did it for
an
nothing.
eye.
What?
I'm gonna take an eye.
Okay. Let me see here.
I honestly, I haven't left either, so I'm going to take I too.
We at least get the gold for the fucking task of telling Umbro's kids.
You can get that. $1,000 gold.
You gotta guess what that forwards.
It's
That's
$250 a piece.
Alright. You guys can take an eye. Okay.
But
Thank
the spell list. You might find it.
you. Want to see mine?
Oh, I already know your spell list is fucking ridiculous. You're a wizard.
It's not ridiculous. But
Dude, you know how many spells you have comparatively to me?
right now I have 10 spells, like 10 regular spells, and then 5 cantrips.
How many spells can you cast?
How many?
How many uses of each spell do you have?
4 first level, 3
We're
second
there
level,
on
3
the
third level.
beholder.
See, I have
What?
2
Our
first level.
guys were on the beholder.
Okay. 11 if you get the giant ass one that's fucked up. Let me see how many are actually in good shape.
Somebody just take it. Fuck it.
One is in good shape.
One of them is in good shape.
You need to roll me a check. See if you can extract it.
What would it be?
So I think
Medicine.
that's it.
You got better medicine.
Should I do? Yeah, I think I do.
Got a +6 now.
Oh,
Spell
my
DC
fucking
is
leg.
14.
You need to fucking roll a medicine check on my goddamn leg, like shit.
Okay.
That's a 20.
You got it out. Some decent shape.
Yeah, lay on hands.
Alright.
Okay, what do you put in it now that you have it out?
Huh?
What do you put in it now that you have it out?
I'm gonna. I think what I would do is I would kind of. I'm gonna put it in some of my vestments. Like I'm gonna take like I'm gonna just do like a makeshift bag.
Vestments.
Yeah, vestments.
Which vestments?
The vestments I got from doing a bounty or like a task not too long ago from the
Do you know what they were? Actually, like.
says well also clothes. It's just literally
I absolutely knew it said something else. I just need to know what that was. If you don't know, that's fine. I'm just asking.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I definitely may fit with something else.
Okay.
All right. That's fine. All right. You put it in
I
the
just know that they're like
vestments.
high quality vestments.
You wrap them up in those vestments. Wrap the eye up in those vestments.
Okay.
good. Disintegrate.
And I'm gonna hide it on my person.
Okay.
What would I do for that? Like to see how stealth. All right. Pretty sure my stealth is. Okay, that's 10. So not hitting that very well.
Yeah.
I got 10.
Cool. It is in on your person.
What I know.
How big is a beholder?
Pretty fucking big.
So a 10 hides it?
No, he just took the little one of the little eyes around the edge.
Yeah.
No, it's just not actually.
Probably should go
About
check
the
in on
size
your
of your
mage guild if you came with me.
I'm actually gonna, once I see Justin, I'm gonna hand him the beholder eye. Actually, I don't know where you guys are.
Nope. They already said they left the guild, right?
No, I said we haven't left the guild. I told him he should probably check the mages
Yeah,
guild.
I'm gonna go to the Mages Guild.
I'm gonna go to the guild.
Okay.
And then basically just run it.
Because that's where we initially were headed before the beholder
So,
decided to
we
roll up
got-
on the block.
So we got one beholder's eye. I'm gonna get whenever Justin gets back. I'm going to hand it to him to take to the beholders or to the Magic's guild to see which eye it is.
What do you mean, which eye is it? It is.
Well, like beholders have like different like effects for eyes and shit.
Why would you do that?
That's fair. To see like appraisal and see what the fuck it actually does.
Give the weird shit I don't understand to the warlock and wizard. That's what I heard.
Alright, so do I
But
get to
here's your
the Mages Guild? No problem.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. I'm gonna get
My
there,
hand
check up
here
with
cut
them.
the
I'm
mic.
ask if there's anything too
Super
special that's
super
happened while I was gone.
Nope. Aside from the beholder showing up that we heard you had something to do with fixing, so we are appreciative of that. But other than that,
Yes.
we just deal with our normal day-to-day stuff.
No like new magic items or anything that are super cool.
Nothing that we've been able to get from the guild. Either they're paying people extra not to turn in items, or none of our people have managed to get any.
Just kind of hoping that I could research a few things.
What are you
Try to-
interested in researching?
Nothing too specific. I just kind of want to broaden my knowledge, spells a little bit more, spells and magic. Seen a lot of weird shit, a lot of weird symbols on doors, a lot of flying bone creatures, a lot of shit. Mages that have went insane, and then fucking fought me in the middle of a
Are
courtyard.
you sure they're mages?
Or, I mean, they were using spells.
But there are other kinds of things that aren't mages. What we consider mages are sorcerers and wizards. You have the divine varieties, and you have the profane, the eldritch. We don't consider those mages. They don't learn their power as sorcerers. They're born with their gifts, but they can learn it. Trading your soul for magic is the same as divine. It just gives you arcane. We don't consider that casters, so it is possible that those that you've ran out in the wilderness are the eldritch variety, the ones who trade their souls and their beings to do the bidding of something dark. Possibly something good, but mostly something dark.
That's true. The main one that I ran into did do a lot of, I don't know, some weird shit. Disguised himself as somebody else. Invisibility held me. Fucking, what was the spell name? Blades on fucking.
Cloud of daggers.
Oh yeah, Cloud of Daggers. Hit me with a bunch of daggers.
They have magics that we don't know much about.
Was using some sort of necromancy, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Yeah. Oh no, shit's just been weird. Just been trying to get a little bit stronger. We've been slapped by a lot of things. Ended up getting into a fight with the mind flayer. That was fun.
Yeah, I imagine.
Well, I was just coming to check up and see how everything's going, see if anything new happened.
Not much. We spend most of our time researching and testing. That's pretty much what we do.
All right. Well, I'll head out then.
All right.
And I'm gonna go back to the regular guild.
Get there.
Hey, there he is.
Hey, what's up?
Here's something I want to take to the Mage's Guild, see if you can get some information about it.
Damn, I just came from there. You could have got here sooner.
Well, sorry, I had to first grab the item. Here you go. And I choked on the funeral item.
This is the
Blood
fucking
soaked
eye from the
vestments.
thing. What the fuck am I gonna do with this?
It's like blood-soaked vestments. Here you go, buddy.
About it. Fucking,
See what you can do. with it.
Okay.
it's a fucking magical creature.
I take it then I go back to the Mages Guild. Annoyingly. Yeah.
Okay.
Knock back on the door. Hey
I go
guys.
back, I knock on the door.
We'll say hello again.
Hey, what's up? I'm back. A buddy of mine handed me this and asked me to come here to figure out more about it. It's an eye from the beholder.
I can see that.
Would you by any chance know
Ironic,
anything about it?
It's an iron bolt.
Nothing
It's
special
one of
about
them.
it?
In its current state, unfortunately, no.
I figured. She wanted me to come check it out. I didn't really want to walk all the way back here, but here I am.
It is an eye.
All right. Well, if there's nothing special about it, I'll just go back and see you guys again. Now I walk back towards the regular guild. And I get there. I hand you the eye back. Nothing special about it. It's fucked up. It's just
Well, it
an
doesn't
eye.
look fucked up. They just said in its current condition. They didn't elaborate. It doesn't look fucked up to you guys.
They said in its current condition, it doesn't really do anything. Nothing special about it. So.
So what are we doing now?
You guys received a summons from one of the Iron Flaming Fist soldiers that you are to appear in front of a regent, a representative of the city, 4 hours from now.
Does a message say where?
It's at one of the state buildings back in the inner city.
I say we hang out, take a drink.
Yeah, I'm getting a drink first.
I'm getting that.
I head to our stand that we normally our regular guy of appraising gems.
Okay.
And I nod to him. I see you again. I have 17 gems to appraise.
All right. He says, "Yeah, I'll give you 35 for them. The market is kind of a little weird right now.
All 17.
All 17.
Can't let go of him for that, but maybe next time.
All right. Sounds good.
Have a good rest of your day.
I'm actually gonna follow him because I got gems too.
Well,
Well, I mean,
I was already
yeah,
gone.
I know. I'm
Then I head back to the tavern.
Let's get drunk.
I'm not getting drunk. We gotta be
So
somewhere
the
important in
gem
4
market
hours,
is
but
not the best right now.
I'm gonna get something to drink. I'm gonna buy one drink.
17 gems. You try to offer me 35 gold for it. That's
for
gem market.
each. 35 for each.
Oh, 35 for each.
Yeah, when you thought I got 35 for all 17.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
No, I said
Oh.
35 for each gem.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, no.
That would have been a little better. I thought you meant like. All right.
Alright,
Still, they're a little more value.
They're appraised though, right?
No, they aren't.
Well,
No, because he didn't like actually. He says that's what they're worth right now.
yeah, he told me that's what they were worth right now. He never appraised them. Let's just keep it on me. Alrighty. I got a drink with you guys.
I take a few drinks and wait for it to be time for us to go to the summon.
Basically,
No.
Like, I want to
No. Alcohol bad for kids. No. I veto that.
Uncle man.
Oh no.
Hey guys, remember how I was wanting that one level up? We got two.
I told you
We cleared our name and we killed the beholder.
I told you we need to kill that fucking beholder. I thought I was sick of it.
I still get the rock you. Shut up.
I don't even care at this point. I can
We
sure
murdered
deal uncanny dodge it.
you gotta kitty dodge his shit. You gotta kitty dodge his shit.
Well, only match was everything else I can.
So would he be able to uncanny dodge the divine smite and take half damage from that?
Divine attack. You have to hit him for it.
I mean,
I've hit him with a melee attack,
yeah,
It's delivered
but
to
it's
attack.
okay.
It's damage
so
to
then, yeah,
attack.
so you
So-
have half it.
Magic missile isn't the only thing.
There are other things.
Yeah, there's a few things.
I
Like,
have
If he requires a save for damage, so like fireball. Right?
yeah.
It's not an attack. It's a
Yes, an AoE.
Or like if I use like scorching ray or something, I hit you 3 times. Like I roll 3 attacks.
Well, technically, he can evade out all 3 of those.
He could evade all.
No,
I thought
no,
it
no,
takes.
no.
I thought
He
it
would
takes
evade one
reaction.
of them.
Yeah.
Because it would take 3 reactions to evade it. So you would be able to evade the first one.
So I'm assuming we hang
I
out till the
wouldn't even
summons.
evade it. I would just take half damage.
Or like burning
Well,
hands that
because
come up.
each one's a separate attack, right?
Yeah.
So like he goes to attack you, you use your reaction to evade one of the attacks, right? So one of the 3 attacks you would evade for half damage. So the first one, whichever one you evade would be half damage. But there's only few spells that let him get that many attacks. Like because the way it works is 3 separate attacks because he can direct.
But that's if he hits me first.
I can-
wait.
2 shots with
Well,
eldritch
you
blast.
get unlimited, right? So you can do it every turn, essentially.
Yeah.
You don't get to pick though, right?
Yeah.
You get to pick an attack.
No. That's
So you just-
if he hits me with those, like if his rolls are high enough.
Yeah, because the attack has to hit you, right?
Yeah.
It was
Yeah, so-
okay. Then yeah.
I mean, it makes sense. It's a
Because like
reaction.
he could miss the first 2.
Yeah,
and
but
then-
like, so does it say you use uncanny dodge against a creature who attacks you, or does I use uncanny dodge against a creature that hits me?
it says.
So like, if he's attacking you with all 3 attacks and you use your uncanny dodge to dodge him, does it say you use uncanny dodge against an attack that hits you, or against a
says
creature who attacks you? Okay, so then I would assume you get to pick which attack. But I'm gonna say though, it doesn't say before or after damage is done, right? It
Yeah.
just says hit. So I'm not gonna let you pick. Okay, his first missile hits me. I'm gonna
And
use
does
uncanny-
max damage.
Yeah, I'm
but
gonna
the
do-
second one doesn't.
But the second doesn't, so I'm gonna go back and pick the first one. You need to say it
Yeah.
when that attack hits you. So like, if he hits you with the first one, okay, it's kind of low damage. I'm gonna take that one. Next one hits me. That's kind of high damage. I'm gonna take it. But then the third one does even higher damage. You're like, no, I want to switch to the third one. No, you gotta.
But that's if all 3 of them hit me. Because if only one hits me, I can half it and then it should be done.
No, because he gets 3 attacks.
Yeah, but if he
Yeah.
misses the other 2.
Well, yeah, if he misses, but like you could dodge the first one, you can't hit the other 2.
Yeah.
No, but that's right.
So we go to the summons.
Okay, before you get in there, they ask that you take all your armor and your weapons and put them back at the inn, and you need to put a bracelet on to limit magic usage. You're seeing nobility. You're seeing one of the council of 4. So protections are made for their safety.
I go back.
So they have a box you can put stuff in if you
but I
prefer to put it back.
Okay, I prefer to put it in the inn. I don't
Okay.
trust anybody. I go take my stuff back to the inn.
it's a far distance.
They say this time will be forgiven, but next time you will not be able to see the Council of Four if you bring equipment with you.
Alright.
She is
Do you
busy
have
woman,
the
and
Do you
this-
have the bracelets to?
as soon as you come back here?
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
Well, I take all my stuff.
Is
Leave
my
it at town.
psychic stuff magic?
For the terms of this, possibly not, but you don't know what the effects of this bracelet are.
Yeah. I still don't know, because I don't have any cantrips or anything, so I don't have any physical spells.
I don't
just know
technically
my-
think it counts. I think it counts as a supernatural effect or something like that. But
I guess I'm gonna.
I
I'll
leave my
myself.
stuff in my room.
I'd
Get a
take
room,
all my
leave
stuff.
in my room.
Get a room.
Yeah,
Blah blah blah.
I'll do the same.
And then I head back.
okay, you guys show up nearly an hour late to your meeting with one of the four council members of Baldur's Gate. All right, you guys show up, and they introduce her as Duke Salmar Downtown. She's one of the four.
Can you spell that?
THALANRAVANTH
One more time, 'cause I didn't get the first one. So, okay.
THALANRAVANTHANPUR.
That is such a long
That's the first name and last name.
Oh, okay.
Where does it? Okay, so when does it separate?
Between the A and the B.
Okay, I can smell the other cat on you, bitch.
You want to pop squat, or are you just gonna stand here? No, you were using me to walk to the table. You knocked my tower over. How dare you?
WBG strikes again.
How could I put this tower back together?
All right. They introduce her, and she asks you to kneel.
I kneel.
I kneel.
All right.
Emil.
Why did you interfere?
What do you mean, interfere?
You went out and, as a vigilante group, killed the beholder.
Our place of employment is here. We're adventurers here. If this place goes down, then we got to go find somewhere else to get paid.
Were you asked by the state?
No,
Were you asked by the guild?
no.
Personally, I just was sick of hearing about it.
From my understanding, you guys had arrived in the city that day after being gone for almost a year.
Yeah, went through a lot.
I'm starting to wonder if your timing was a little suspicious.
What do you mean by suspicious?
You guys leave. My understanding was that you found the beholder. Is what the guild says.
Forever ago, and then we reported it.
And then suddenly it heads this way as you head this way, and then you get here just in time to take care of it.
I mean,
So you think we
suspicious as
brought the
fuck,
beholder
yeah.
here just to kill
I
it?
don't think. I'm just asking questions since I don't have you in front of me.
Well, if you would like to answer that question, no. That is not what happened. We were all the way up towards Daggerford, and then we went to what was the place's name?
Or
Then we went to.
she says.
Oh.
So she knows.
Well, so you're a stalker.
Well,
No, I'm sure it's your job to know what we're doing, huh?
I have lots of people. We did research upon you slaying this creature.
But yeah.
But yeah, I mean, in reality, we found it, reported to the guild. Guild didn't do anything about it, so
Well,
we decided to forget about it.
You don't know if they didn't do anything about it.
Well, I
right?
mean, it doesn't really look like they did.
Did you ask them? You were gone a year. Do you know if they take any measures while you were gone?
No idea, but I didn't want to take the risk of a beholder just coming into the middle of the city when all you
check
had
with anyone
was
in the state?
rocks flying at it.
Did you check with anybody part of the guard to let maybe the city watch know that this was a possible issue? Now, the guild did inform us, and we decided that we were going to assess the risk. We did know that it was coming, and we did take precautions.
So was what we did a crime?
Yes.
So us helping keep a beholder
If anybody,
destroying it.
if anybody wanted to take away, if anybody wants to get in the way of the state's process and do what you did, if it wasn't a crime, people would do it all the time. So say we're looking for a criminal in the streets of Baldur's Gate, and then somebody decides that they're going to go out and kill that criminal.
Okay, there are some big jumps in danger
It's an analogy.
there.
There is, but a beholder is an intelligent creature, and it deserves a trial.
So we're just gonna skip over the fact that we're shooting laser beams at Baldur's Gate.
No. But if it can be killed in a manner that it can be given a trial, then we would do that. But you are not given the state authority to be judge and executioner over the authorities of Baldur's Gate.
So our intention wasn't to be judge and executioner. Our intention was to save innocent
I am
lives.
well aware. And I believe what you did was right. However, there are laws that need to be followed, processes and procedures that need to be followed. There's a reason that we didn't hire this to be taken over to the guild, because the guild would have sent adventurers who would have just killed the creature. The other thing is maybe the creature knew some things that could have been useful.
How would you even communicate with a beholder?
Well, we're in the city of Baldur's Gate. We have massive amounts of resources.
So what, are we getting locked up, or are we
No.
getting charged a fine?
Next time, you would be charged. This time, you will not be charged. The guard comes up and sets a chest on the floor. Next time, follow proper channels and procedures, so I don't have to charge you with a crime. And remember that this is Baldur's Gate. We are not a large group of children who run this city. We can take care of our own problems, and we have ideas. Just because we don't communicate them to you doesn't mean that it's not being handled. Now, hopefully, we talk under better circumstances next time.
Hopefully.
And she waves you off.
I raise my head.
I do not ask you to speak. She waves you off, and she turns around and leaves.
Okay, so I'm going to ask the guard if we're okay to take the chest. Is
Yep.
that what this is for?
You're allowed to take the chest.
Then I pick the chest up and walk out.
It is full of gold.
Does somebody take my wristband off
Yep.
at the?
You
Okay.
take it once you're outside of the, essentially off the premises, outside of the gates of the nobleman's home. There's
I can
$13,000
see why we
chest.
had to wear the wristbands. choose
You don't get to be one of the 4 rulers of Boulder's Gate if you aren't ruthless.
Maybe if she gave us proper fucking channels to go to, maybe we'd actually get a hold of her. But since she can't be run,
Well, you're never going to get a hold of her. You
Yeah.
know that you guys probably should have just gone to the guards, and then that would have been passed up.
Yeah.
However, they knew about it, but they didn't know that it was going to show up when it did. It seemed like, and that you probably should have asked for permission before going out. Unfortunately, the guard who let you out will be getting in trouble.
Oh man. Rest in peace. Rest in peace to the homie.
But you guys do get 13,000 gold.
Can you join our party?
Nice.
And she did not charge you, obviously, because she thinks you did a good
How
thing.
much was it?
13,000 gold is the total.
I'll split that.
Can we have the guard join us in the party?
You don't know where it's at.
Well, if he gets like exiled.
We
joke's
each-
on you. I cast Hunter Mark.
We each get 3,250.
I know exactly where it is.
Huh?
We each get 3,250 gold.
3,250.
Mm-hmm.
She is not a very nice lady. I was reading her description. I was like, ooh, ooh, spicy. It has, the wiki had ruthless in all caps. And I was like, ooh.
Nice. Fucking nice.
Ruthless. Well, I mean, that could have went a lot worse. That could have went a lot worse.
Considering it's possible that,
I'm the lawyer now. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, lawyer didn't do shit.
I mean, yeah, you
well,
were.
there's
literally-
not much, they weren't like taking us to court or anything.
Yeah.
And it's not really like,
How much
You
gold
just
did we
literally
get a
just took it. I was like, okay.
I'm assuming that
I'm
was
gonna
more
just
of like
stay
a
the fuck
verbal.
quiet.
Yeah, Twitchy.
I'm
How much
assuming
gold
that was
did we
like a
get
verbal warning. pretty much.
yeah, like
Like that was a don't do that shit
don't get in the
again.
way of the state. Like she obviously liked it. She thought you guys did a good job, but she's following some laws and procedures.
Yeah, and she can't just walk up and be like, "Hey, good job."
What she doesn't want is she doesn't want tons of adventurers going out of the way of deciding what they think is good for the city. There's a reason that they have the guild, and the guild's the one who basically keeps all the adventurers doing shit that's not getting in the way of the state.
Mm-hmm.
And like if the state has a special, like they send out a spec ops team to go handle a monster, and then there's a fucking group of bumbling adventurers going and doing it.
Oh yeah, and then they'll
Yeah.
get in the way of each other. Yeah.
It did seem like from the way she talked, they wanted to give it a trial, but that also probably meant like interrogate it.
Yeah. We're probably gonna try
I
to
go
learn
for a
something off
magic shop.
Okay,
Do I find one?
there's tons of magic shops.
Boulders Gate we're in though.
What you got in your wares?
What are you looking for?
Magic.
No, fuck
They have tons of magic.
No, I thought you.
Looking for magic rocks. Looking for any magical melee weapons, shields, armor.
Smite. Smite. Why is my table not working?
Get a magic item out of this.
I should be doing that myself. Just be like, it's a local. We got a local store.
There's a javelin. That's magic.
Do you know what it is? Or you
Olive
just know-
game, it's an equivalent to a +2.
Do you have any magical potions? Any healing potions, anything like that?
Yeah. We have 3 small, kind of weaker healing potions. 4 mediums, 5 larges.
How much for large?
400 gold each.
I'll take 3.
Okay.
Alright, how much they heal?
3d8 plus 3. There's a +1 dagger. Sword of wounding. Just short sword of wounding. That's all the magic weapons that this shop has.
Alright. No magic armor or anything like that.
Look.
Magical trinkets, anything.
Well, you gotta be specific. They have a whole thing. Like they're not gonna name off everything that they have in the shop.
I'm gonna go to the magic shop.
There are tons of magic shops. Are you going the same way he's going to, or are you going to different ones?
Depends. Like how high end is the one that he's at right now?
Is there any reason that you would know the difference between?
Well, just by like the look of their setup.
It's the same thing. Is there any reason, like, a lot of merchants are gonna like make their place look shiny and classy, so that it looks good.
What I
None
know
of these official merchants are gonna sit there and have like a rundown shop on purpose in Boulder's Gate. Pretty much any shop that's a shop that you guys are gonna find looks pretty decent.
What I find one?
Yours would probably be more to finding the black market kind of deals.
Fair enough.
You could, yeah.
I mean, other than the fact that I'm a bard, and that I do like play in magic.
Well, I mean, casting spells are not the same as being able to like look at magic items and discern their value.
That's
And like, it's like, hey, what do you know about Gucci bags? Do you know where to find a Gucci bag in Indianapolis right off the top of your head without a map? Like, I mean, you might want a Gucci backpack, but you might not know where to go find one.
Got any magic belts?
No.
Well, I'm gonna just. How about I do just like a white, like just stop by one and just talk to the person, and then if they don't give me, if that's not what I'm looking for, then I just find another one.
Yeah. That's what I'm doing with him.
Got a magic shield?
Nope. You do have adamantium scale mail.
It's gonna really look like you're ready to go, bro.
I guess I'll do the same thing.
It's not really looking like you're ready to go.
I need some magic there.
That'll be all. Thank you for your time.
Alright, your turn.
Okay, so I'm basically just gonna go to each magic shop.
Whoa.
Or not
Each?
Not
Okay.
each magic shop, but the ones I can find.
Okay.
And I'm gonna just ask them just straight off the bat, do you guys do commissions?
No. Most magic shops are not doing commissions.
Okay.
Actually,
Maybe just
there are
stay my
no
chart.
magic shops that will do commissions for people who walk off the street.
Okay.
That is regulated heavily. Equate it to real life. It is the same way as if like gun control had a registry. If you
Yeah.
make magic items within Baldur's Gate, that needs to be registered.
Okay.
They don't want people running around with a fucking scroll of someone fucking Tarask. Yeah, like that kind of deal.
Okay. Fair.
Fuck, I should ask that.
So it's doable, but like you got to know the right people and then like go through the proper paperwork.
Got any scrolls?
I mean, yeah.
So with that, so I'm guessing that
What
would
are
be
you
more
looking
of like a mage guild sort of thing where I go up to them. It's like, hey, do you guys,
Well, you said you're done. Sorry.
you guys know exactly how I can make a certain magic item?
You need to put an application into the magic registry with the town guard,
Take it easy, y'all.
and
Okay.
they'll prove whether you can get a magic item.
Okay. So I'm going to go do that. I'm going to go to do that.
Okay. They hand you a form.
Alright,
They say you need to give 3,000 gold processing fee.
3,000 gold processing fee. Okay. I think that's quite good.
Because what this entails is they're going to do a heavy background check. They're going to look into your childhood. They're going to look and see what you've done in the past few years. They're going to see if your residency is actually in Baldur's Gate or you're from another city. And they're going to determine whether you are a fit individual to have a magic item made for you.
Okay.
Okay. They hand you a paper to fill out. They're going to ask you a bunch of questions. You fill it out and give it to him?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right.
And then 3,000, right?
He says it will take 16 weeks.
Alright. And do I need to like
He
tell
gives you a receipt.
do I need to like tell like what the magic item is?
Well, that's kind of a secondary process.
Okay.
Once we approve you, then we'll put you in contact with one of the people who are certified to deal with that, and then you guys can talk amongst yourselves. There's a limit of what they are allowed to create for certified individuals. If you are only a civilian, there's only a limit. There's a limit to what they're allowed to create you until there's some other circumstance that gives you a special need or something like that.
Okay.
Cool. All right.
I'm just shopping for magic.
Okay. What are you looking for?
Preferably armor and weapons.
Okay. There's an adamantium scale
Preferably-
mail is what you find.
Preferably light, because that's what I have proficiency in.
Okay. Well, that's one of the first ones you found. That's where the one he went to.
Would having an enchantment done on a current armor be counted as a commission?
Yep.
Okay.
Looking for items.
See, that kind of scares me because doing like a medallion with the bullseye in it is kind of. I mean, it's pretty fucking rare.
There is. I'm trying to remember it. Fire resistant studded leather is what you find.
That sounds good. How much is it?
8,000 gold.
I don't have that. I will have to come back another time for that then.
That's also the reason the Mage Guild looks for magic items, because they're hard to make in Baldur's Gate.
That's it.
Most civilians are just don't like.
So wait, hold up. Is it the 3,000 fee, and then later on I'll have to pay more money?
No, it's just the application fee for them to process. They have to go in like your entire background. They go through and send people out to ask questions
And
about
then
you.
later on, whenever I make the item, I have to pay for it too.
Well, yeah, you got to pay them whatever the
Yeah.
cost to make it if you're approved.
Okay, cool.
What about weapons?
So I need them.
Preferably finesse weapons, so I can kind of use that still.
There was a dagger, a +2 dagger. That was the only finesse weapon. All of them were like other Well, if you count ranged weapons, there's a javelin. +2 javelin. There's a crossbow of slaying.
Like a regular crossbow.
Yeah, it's a light crossbow of slaying. But yeah, that's 115,000 pieces.
Well, I don't really need a good colors.
Alright.
Also, now looking at it, you definitely went kind of soft on us with the death ray, because I looked up what the death ray actually does.
I did not go soft. I rolled some low dice.
Well, no, it's not that. It's the effect that the death ray has.
Well, I'm not
It's
pulling. I'm not. Most of my creatures not just straight out.
Yeah.
Like, not saying I'm only doing that to mitigate some metagaming, but like the other part is there. This is a lot of this stuff is not the same because it's not from Faerun. Some of these
Okay.
are coming from other dimensions.
Right.
There's other stuff in the background. The other part though is like that creature only got a couple attacks, but yeah, it's yeah, it wasn't me going easy. I'd already decided this was something that was sort of written into my story. If you guys chose to attack it here versus attacking it later, like obviously I didn't know you were gonna attack it. I wasn't intending to give you guys 2
Right.
levels. But later on when you did fight it, like these 2 encounters were built different.
Right.
Based on like it wasn't in this layer. It hasn't made a layer yet. Later on it might have been in a layer. Like
Yeah.
there was a bunch of different stuff going on there. Yeah.
Yeah. I was like looking at the death ray. I was like, and it said takes 10d10 necrotic damage, and then if the person who was hit by the ray HP goes hits 0, then it's automatically dead.
Yeah, that's not what I was doing. Not what I was doing. The other part is the creature has not gotten a rest in a long time.
She's been rampaging. Rampage.
Well, I mean, it doesn't have a lair. There's no place. The thing was being hunted the entire time.
Yeah.
So it was not at full strength.
But yeah, I want this as my fucking dagger.
Let me get a measurement for it real quick.
I don't know how thin John's dagger was, so I don't want it to be that thin.
Oh, yeah. Well, I can do that. It's 24, so it's still gonna have to weigh the required weight.
Yeah, but it'll be like right here. That way I can kind of pull it out.
You gonna make it?
Huh?
So you gonna make it?
I wish.
Because I measured this up
Yeah,
against
but-
I think it was Paul's or something like that.
Yeah,
It
his
has
was
one-
relatively short, like
It was literally the exact same blade.
if I build it under carbon, it can be that thick.
What do you mean?
So if I built it on half inch, it would have to be thick like Paul's sword. But if I build it on this carbon, I can keep it that thick.
Yeah, I want it like
No, I'll do it on this, and it'll be that thick.
I want it as light as possible for it to be basically a
It's not-
extremely long dagger. Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that. Oh yeah.
Because I want to combine that with my glaive. That way, if I get
You guys
fucking
have fun.
Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah. Listen, I am not letting you guys win. If you got that feeling,
Yeah, no.
it's not happening. I thought about when you guys got the wagon, I was hoping that you guys would use it. I didn't think you would because I thought you guys would be too fucking paranoid and like traumatized to go out and do it. But I thought it was cool.
No,
that
I
you
was
guys did
sick
go out and
of
do
I
it.
was sick of hearing about it. I'm like,
Yeah.
you know what?
But yeah, no, I like this was obviously it was dumbed down to your challenge rating a little bit because
Yeah.
if you got like if you
Straight
roll a
up
couple
quick.
more bad rolls, like it
Yeah.
would have been there quicker. But like the other part is he was hit a lot. Like you guys had a good setup going into that. You worked as a team, and the other part is you're just like you have more movement in the fucking thing.
Yeah.
So like
Definitely need to. When you get a proficiency bonus thing, you should definitely put it in animal handling, just because of the fact that.
Well, so it's weird because D&D requires proficiency with vehicles to be a tool proficiency.
yeah,
Really?
So like
So
you add a tool proficiency.
I don't get tool proficiency.
you can pick them up through feats, Or you
Well,
can
yeah.
pick him up. Yeah, so like he'd have to take a feat.
Yeah.
And I don't think he's ever gonna like next time you get expertise, you could do it. Like, do you get? Don't
You
no.
just you
Wait,
literally.
you both could get it. You both get expertise at some level, right? At 6th level.
I get expertise at certain things. I didn't see animal handling as one of them.
Oh, that would be why. It might not be a class feat.
I mean, you get tool proficiency. You just
I
got
can
to.
get tool proficiency with thieves' tools,
Oh, with these.
or a proficiency.
There are
in-
some backgrounds that give you an extra tool proficiency, and then feats. Like,
Yeah.
I think there's only one feat that gives you proficiency. No, I think there's 2 or 3 actually that give you tool proficiency.
It's just like. Fuck, I can't.
Is that leg?
Yeah.
Was
This
it?
one
What's
right
wrong with that one?
here. This one?
Yeah.
You talking about this right here?
No, the other side.
What you talking about?
This
That
one?
wasn't it?
Yeah.
That's just my ankle.
Look kind of crooked.
Yeah, I kind of got fucked up on.
Okay, that's fine. I was just like, I thought that was the one fucked up because
No.
Wasn't it
this-
Psycho that or the hit you or did it?
Paul.
No, it was Paul.
Yeah, it was Paul. That's right. That's right.
it's a heavy sword.
So he got me good right here. Then he kind of went that.
Just ice it up and try to stay off of it.
Yeah.
That's the best thing.
Yeah, I've been driving, so.
Shit. What are you gonna do about work?
I mean, I'm gonna try and go in tomorrow.
I should probably grab my
If it's
charger
just like
before-
that bad, I'm gonna just be like, hey, yeah, or something.
Yeah, I tripped going down the stairs, Joe.
I fucked my shit.
Listen, I've done that a couple times because my dad fucked me up. My first 2 years. Listen, my first 2 years was a rough time for me. It was a very rough time for me.
So for that belt buckle, you mentioned that it had the fucking brand thing on it. If
Oh,
I like,
I was just nitpicking because I was
Yeah,
trying to
no.
decide.
but like if I sand it and then brass polish it, would that basically fix
You
that
did, yeah,
issue?
I think so. You could take a Dremel to it and then polish it up. That would get rid of it.
Because I wanted to do some brass polishing on the buckles since they needed it too. So
Yeah, I think.
Just, find it what- I mean.
Well, I
really-
think that would just be the ring there. But like, if that was the smallest nitpick, it's like
yeah, no,
Yeah.
it's small details that I want to work on, like getting a pouch for dagger, getting the hem edges done, blah blah blah, putting fucking eyelets in my other pair of shoes because they don't have any.
This next week, I should be. Sometime I should have free time to actually put the skull in the front of the shield, and then. Be complete.
fuck it. And then you're done, aren't you, for Gary?
Finally.
I'm gonna try to have your. I'm gonna try to knock out the dagger and the polearm, but I'm gonna try to focus on the polearm first.
Yeah.
Then we go to the dagger.
That's fine. Yeah,
Sounds like fun.
it'll take less time.
Did we settle on the polearm, or were you looking for the? Because I know we're talking about doing one or the other. Are you doing both?
I think you said something about
Like
the
both
polearm.
the polearm and the dagger.
The sword.
So
the gray sword. I think you
are-
said something about the gray sword being made out of that, and then the polearm being made out of
the fiberglass
Yeah.
area. Because I was wanting to do band shot, but I don't have the money for band shot, so.
I was trying to think because there's a point where I gotta start charging people again.
Yeah.
So it's like, all right, pick one. You want the polearm or the sword?
I'd probably go polearm first.
All right, we'll do the polearm first. Then we're gonna get you set, and once I finish Austin, and then Emory, I'm gonna start charging for things that we didn't. It's not gonna be ridiculous. Like I did $80 for that hammer.
Yeah.
So
Ooh.
it was $80 for the hammer. So like that, if you tried to do that from Gorg or something,
Yeah.
obviously it still needed to dry because I fucked that up. But it should be ready next week. If it's not ready next week, I'll fix it. But like I'm still super cheap on weapons. I just at some point I gotta get back into doing that.
Yeah,
I just want to get you guys
the
set.
ability to restock.
Yeah, I just want to get
Just
you guys set with gear.
Yeah, get it to where we can actually,
That was the whole point. I wanted to get everybody grouped in,
which
and then
I'm so happy now to actually have a shield that
Yeah.
I can rely on that's
It-
gonna be there.
it looks good. It looks good. Oh yeah. So I'll try to have the polearm done next week. Yeah, fuck that. I will have the polearm done next week. You just have to pick it up for practice.
Yeah.
Dagger. Don't know about that. We'll see about that.
I'll just use John's dagger if I need to.
Listen. Take it.
Oh, that's something I forgot to ask. Okay, so whenever you're doing the
I mean, it did work.
whenever you're doing the gemstones for like the sword,
Yeah.
would it be easier doing it more as like a rounded gemstone or like a squared off gemstone?
Well, to do what we did, a square one because I can wrap the corners.
Okay, cool.
Can't you just? You have all the you have a woodworking shop, right?
Yeah.
Can't you just make handles and like cut a little square and then put the fucking wood? You just need to know the diameter of the core, and then we can epoxy the fucking handles with the core.
Yeah.
Right? So like you find your measurement, get your bit, drill through your wood piece, do your design or do your divot for your gem, put it in there and bring it. We epoxy that bitch onto the core, put your palm on your fucking blade on it. I just have never had tools do that. I've seen it done and it's fucking snazzy.
It's like high quality shit.
Yeah, like real good. Like good enough I'd probably buy some fucking handles from you kind of deal.
Well,
And then you could do them out of fucking all kinds of different kinds of wood and all that shit. So that's what I would do. That if you could do that, I would do that.
that sounds like a plan. Next work project. Gotta keep myself busy.
It's pretty fucking close.
Yeah, that's pretty damn close. It's more comfortable because it's a slightly bigger instead of this. Still, it works.
Just for now until we get your other one done.
Yeah. I'll be able to at least scale like a.
I'll probably still do like a square gemstone though. Just to make
it looks good.
Yeah. Just so it's not so bulky on the handle.
Were you guys bringing the shields out, or do you guys want to stop bringing the shields out?
We're good with bringing.
Yeah, we're still
Okay, good make sure. It's just easier than me bringing them, and I know Derek's.
Just
Sometimes
tell me
I-
whenever you want to actually like start working on those, then I'll bring them over to you. Until then, we'll just keep on bringing them
Once
out.
I knock his stuff out, I don't know what Emery wants to do.
I think he said that he wanted to do a hand and a half red,
Okay, yeah, that's what we're talking
Kind of
and then a shield.
Okay, so I can knock his shield out at some point. I just need to build fucking Austin's sword. But after that, I should be able to start working on that shit.
Okay.
And then I'm not sure if I'm going to keep them or sell them because I don't know
what.
what the shields.
Those shields that we've been carrying around.
I'm probably going to keep one or two of them, but I've also got these two that I have to fucking finish working on.
Yep.
Yeah.
But basically, we'll just keep on bringing them out until you need them.
And then eventually, I will be making myself a new plastic shield.
Oh boy.
Eventually.
Sounds like fun.
Very fun. We might as well, when I ever said I'll do it out, we might as well just knock them out together.
Yeah.
Because then I can work the news once you get settled on what you want to do. But, yeah.
Basically, the only thing, well, two things I kind of need to work on my shield is because during DAG practice today, I kind of realized how easily the back strap kind of comes undone. So I talked to Derek about that. And I was like, so what would be the best way of doing that? And he said, for one thing, put like stitching closer to the axle rings.
Yeah.
Or just replace the rings all in all with bigger rings.
I can do it.
I'm probably going to just go for like the stitching and see if I can get it to a tighter.
Yeah.
My mother's still really wrong.
This stuff?
Maybe it's a little darker, I think. I'm not sure.
That might have been it, honestly.
I have another. This stuff?
No, it was on rats. I know that for sure.
This stuff?
Yeah, that.
So here, I try to keep a section for you guys. Most people
I
bring
might use that
So I
for.
think liberal that actually bought that black one for it. Because I know I bought that.
How would you go about doing that?
Same way that I went around doing this. So it's fucking kind of a pain in the ass. But if you have a cross guard,
Yeah.
like if you don't, though, it's different. So if you have a cross guard, you can do something like this. It's really easy. If
Yeah.
you don't, buy a woman's belt with a stretch. Preferably something like 2 to 3 inches. At least just sew a loop, put it on a belt loop, and then you just pull from it. Because it's elastic. That's the best one. So if you go to Joann's and you just get a strip of elastic,
Yeah.
get some strong stuff, and then we can do that.
So would a lock cross guard do the same thing?
Yeah, if we did a little, well, you don't need to do it if you just use elastic,
Yeah.
because then you can like you can make the elastic tight so it grips around the phone. And then because it's got a cloth cover, it's like out. But if you want a cross guard and you want it to be looser, you can do that too. It doesn't really work as well with elastic.
Yeah.
If you wanted to do something like this is not hard to do, but it's hard to get working great because you see these angles, it has to be angled at the right parts on the belt, which is why this is attached to the belt. It doesn't go. The only reason that I have this portion of the belt is for this. Everything else is actually, the upper part is for this, but like.
So like if I was to put it on my utility belt that I have, how would it just be able to attach to that?
Yeah, so like we would, if we did something like this, we would just rivet it, add your little rings, and just put it on there. But like, I don't recommend that because you might not always be fighting with that kind of sword.
Yeah.
But it's up to you. Like, if you are going to be committed, this is going to be your sword for a long time, then cool. I just know that I will just build a new version of this sword pretty much as long as I'm in deck.
Yeah.
This was actually an inch too long. It's harder to draw than my last one, so I need to loosen this.
That's fair.
So the elastic would basically just shrink down whenever you pull the sword out?
It would loosen up as you pull it, but it would shrink down when you're not pulling it first. That's how I used to carry daggers. I don't know where mine is. I used to have one for this dagger. Because I used to carry a dagger back here.
Yeah.
So I have a little elastic next to it. It kind of popped around. The problem everybody would grab me knowing a dagger, so I just stopped doing it. But like I would carry a dagger and I'd pull it out when I would put on or something. And elastic was the way to go through.
The elastic.
Very shit.
Would the elastic be able to mount the same way onto the belt? Or?
Yeah, because what I would do is I would stitch the elastic.
Yeah.
And then we put a little loop on it. So we stitch the elastic, and then we put a leather loop attached to it, riveted, so it can slide on the belt, and we just draw from the elastic. It's just kind of hard to put it back in once it's there because you got to stretch it. But it's more secure than sitting on a belt. It looks more natural. It doesn't look as good as I think this does because this feels like, you know, it angles and everything. But like, this is a lot more hard to do than the elastic thing. But the other part is this only works for the crossguard. So that's where we're at. Me and Austin. He wants one of these, but he wants it for a fucking Spartan sword. Like this doesn't work.
If I could do just a little hook to catch it.
Yeah, we could do like a hook for if you want something like this. It just depends on what you want. Right?
Yeah, because I want it to be easy access. That way, you know, I can easily put it right back in so I can grab my pole arm again.
Even with this, I have to like do this and then pick it up. But like it's the same thing.
But I'm not trying to like stretch it and then.
Yeah. Alright.
I'm tired.
No, you're good. Get out of here. Good time.
Good day, it'll.
You want the dagger?
Take it with you. Just in case I don't come out. I should come out, but.
Alright, I got the phone. See you, Julian.
Alright, see you later, guys.
One step at a time.
See ya.